Hello, hi. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for joining and waiting. Kind of late on a Sunday, but hello, hi. Hi Riki. Hello NorCal and Level 1. Hi Roxo and Pterodax. Hi Paul. Infernal or Infinitamo. Hello Tuna and Mikey and Utter Moo Milk. Hi Beetle. Hello Benny and Gabrielle and Reese and JP. Hi Tetsu. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 19 months. Hi Azrael. Hi Buds. Hi Dr. Malahide. Hello Metabolic. Hi. Thank you, NorCal, for the biddies. Thank you, everyone, for the biddies. And also thank you, NorCal, for the 10 gifted subs. That's very kind. Cyber, thank you for gifting a sub to Tide Pods and mini chat games. Hi, would you like to play charades? Yes! Oh my gosh! We'll open up charades. That's kind of different. And also Beetle. That was 19 minutes ago. That looked like it was from yesterday. And water. Paul, thank you so much. Hi, I hope you're all having a really good day. Hello, Ninja and Wahaha. Hi, turn that down. Hello, Stranger, Starseed, Scott, Ben, Joe Schmo, Henry, and Greg. Hello, August and Delmendo. Hi, Henry and Antonio. Hi Snake Eyes, hi Jinzo, hi Inky and Spectator. Hello Metal, hi Renee. It's Christmas time. Hi Turtle and Michael and Metal again. Metal Ferret, Infinitamo. Hi Unicron, hi Cozy. Your names kind of look similar for some reason. Hi Charlie and Might You. Hi Turtle again. Hi White Trash and Hollow. And Jog, or Joe, sorry. So many Joes. Hello, and Nightcrawler, and Mr. Blizzard. Sorry, I'm really behind already. Hi, Kasner. I'm scrolling all the way down. Okay, now I'm caught up. Hello, Gibson. Thank you so much. Okay, you said charades and drink water. Twice. Already have to drink water. Got it. I will do that right now.
Hey! Listen!
Coffee in this corny
Hello,
cup.
Khaleesi. Your outfits are out of this world. You have such a good sense of style. You look amazing less than 3.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was having a bit of trouble finding everything I wanted to wear with this outfit, so we improvised. But thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I typically feel like I don't know how to match clothes, so sometimes I cheat. And I actually got this dress and this little cardigan? Cardigan? Shaw? Together. Because I don't know how to match clothes, so sometimes websites are like, ooh, look at this 2-piece outfit. I was like, I'll just get them both together because I don't know how to match. I just put white or black cardigans on top of everything, and people were like, oh wow, so styled. I'm like, I wear the same 4 things, you just maybe don't know. I'm good at making you not notice. Thank you, Brucifer, for the super chat. I'm good. How are you today? How are you? Started today a little bit different than I normally do. Well, not really, actually. I don't know. I guess I don't really have a normal way. It's pretty bland. Wake up, get ready. Sometimes I take longer than I mean to. I keep forgetting my laundry and my washer, so I keep having to rewash my clothes. I don't know why I keep doing that. I'm getting worse. So I've had to rewash a few things, like 3 times. And you might think, like, don't they go off? Like, don't you hear the buzzard? I'm starting to think that I just tuned it out, because I know it's really loud, because when I notice it, it doesn't stop. It's like, and then it does that, like, 7 times or something, and it just keeps doing it. But if I miss it, I miss all of them. I don't hear any of them ever. Laundry, yes. The washer, what did I say? Yeah, laundry, I keep forgetting to finish washing. Sorry that I've missed Terminator 2. That's okay. I think it's still down. Apologies. Coffee. I was so sleepy I had to go to bed. No worries, it's my fault. I was telling chat, oh, we'll just do Donkey Kong Country 2 really quick for like a short little bit. It was not short. That boss fight, so frustrating. Actually, once I did get the hang of it and I just started hitting it from below rather than trying to aim from behind, it worked. But it's still very particular aiming. I can't imagine doing that as a kid with no rewind feature and a set amount of lives. It probably just sets you at the beginning of the boss fight, but I'm actually not sure. It's not like one of those games where it starts you all the way over at the beginning world, but if you do get a game over, you can just restart the boss fight again, so maybe it's not that bad. but still very difficult. That took a little bit longer than I expected, so we took a little bit longer than expected to start the movie, which should be expected at this point because we're always late with everything. Something in my eye. Thank you so much for the super chat. Tough job streaming. I know everyone's joking, but I feel kind of cringe about already that story. Because it's funny as a clip, but posting it myself is like voluntarily saying streaming's hard. And it's embarrassing because it's not. Oh, CWS, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I don't know what's poking me. Sorry, that's kind of gross. I don't know what it is. It's okay, I'll ignore it. Thank you, CWS. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. My washing Pterodux, thank you. My washing machine, we're gonna read this to a beat. My washing machine is in behind the garage. And to make sure I don't miss it, I have the door going from the house to the garage open. Only problem is that in winter it's below freezing most mornings. That wasn't on beat, that was just like yelling at you. I'm sorry. It's in garage. It's in garages behind. ACM, a Gen Z chatter. It's no. A lot of chatters have that humor. No, okay. So your washroom is in the garage or behind the garage. So you don't really have like AC or a heater in the washroom because it's in the garage. So leaving it open, you can hear when it's done, but leaving it open in the winter is kind of inconvenient. I think that kind of makes sense. The only problem with that, I would think, is having like a washroom or having a washer in the garage. It feels very dirty. I keep saying washroom. I'm thinking of laundry. I'm sorry, laundry room. A washroom could be perceived as a bathroom. Apologies. Like shower and stuff. I don't know what's in there. Remember when teachers would say, oh, Miss Teacher, insert name. They're not like usually named teacher, but I have something in my eye. It looks like it's your finger. Hee hee hee. And then they would just start talking to all the students and your eye would be on fire and you'd sit down. So you'd have to go up to them like, I think there's something else in my eyeball, while not rubbing it so they would take you seriously. Sorry that I'm doing this. Okay. This is... Thank you, Scott. Thank you. That's so nice. No, it's a wasp. I'm allergic. Oh, neat. That's... thank you. Thank you. I did read it. Read. Reading means watched a short and you read the comments, but I saw somebody share their experience with a school nurse in like grade school, and everyone in the comments just started sharing their experiences. And it was a very interesting read. Not today, so I can't really remember exactly what I read, but some of them were crazy. Like just, it's almost like a babysitter, but they're just called a nurse. In some of these situations, you could tell they had no idea what to do, but they're called a nurse, so they had to do something. And it was kind of funny. Thank you so much, Scott. That's very nice. I hope that you had a good day yesterday. It was a good day. So I lost my keys at a park. I lost my car keys at a park.
I swear this room is messier than last time, lol. Flash. At least the girl standing in it looks put together, Cabble, but for real. Love the outfit.
A heart! I'm sorry. I hope no one's name's on it.
Something 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 dark something something dark something something dark something something dark side.
Stranger danger. Is it cleaner? There's a new redemption? There's AEW redemption. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I love wrestling. AEW. beer brand. I wonder what happened to my heart. Ooh, look at that memory! You know, we were supposed to regularly do that. Was this from winning a game or was it redeemed? Oh, darn. I think it was from winning a game. That's crazy. I remembered. I was like, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I left them on my desk because I wanted them to be separated. Here it is. We were supposed to do this, and then I was supposed to collect all of them and link them together and have a bunch of hearts for next Valentine's Day. I did get my keys back. I did, but I have to take you on the adventure with me. Thank you so much, Mr. Blizzard, and thank you so much, Cozy. I don't know if I actually cleaned up, because as I was trying to clean really quick, I was like, there's a bunch of balls of yarn. What am I supposed to do with that? I need a bucket. I need to put all of that maybe in a bucket and then put that... Where am I going to put it? I need ones with drawers. I want to make one of those shelves. Where did we go? We went to Target to do it, actually, and I only bought the buckets. I didn't buy the shelving unit thing because I think that the shelving units are advertised with different buckets, and they have like really big side panels like this, and so I don't think that they're made for the ones that I got.
Hello, Lucy. I found a cute bunny hat that I guess would fit you very well. It comes in different colors. I posted the link on Discord.
Thank you so much. Funny enough, I actually have a few bunny hats. I think if I put them on now, my head would just look really big, but I actually have a few bunny hats. I have one that I really like because the ears go all the way down to here, but you should probably only wear it if it's like really cold outside, which it never is.
I got attacked and stung by wasps. Yesterday while using the bathroom, it was terrible. I got stung and bit. A bunch it wasn't funny, I just know everyone loves the Mr. Robot style laugh.
I love the laugh. I like it so much. Okay, maybe we could have a poll. Chat, do you want to keep the voice for TTS or do you want to change it? Because we did at least change it from something that it was that I meant to for a long time, but now I can't tell if chat's like, hey, this one's here to stay. You might not be able to understand it unless you read it and it's very small. Thank you so much. You got attacked and stung by wasps, plural, yesterday while using the restroom. It was terrible. I got stung and bit. A bunch? They bite? Or do you just mean it felt like bites? You stung, bit, whatever. You're laughing. It wasn't funny. I just know everyone loves the Mr. Roboto style laugh. Aru, aru, aru. It's fine by me. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for actually making a poll. Okay, rewind. I'm sorry. I haven't actually answered or gotten to everything. I haven't finished a lot of my thoughts. Yes, yesterday was okay. I just lost my keys at the park. And I didn't really go into panic mode. I just kind of was walking around looking for them.
They bite before they sting.
They bite before they sting? They bite to latch on before they sting. How pleasant. Awesome! I didn't know they bit. Neat! Thank you for sharing. I hope you're okay. You're laughing, but you're not laughing. It's not funny. But you're here, so you're okay. You survived. Very good. I bet you fought them off. And yeah, at least they're not tracker jackers. That's a Hunger Games joke. Yeah.
Also, why are you wearing that? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing and where's the makeup? Put them sexy freckles away. Dork.
Oh, who's showing their freckles in Discord? Oh my.
If
Wow,
you change it now, it's racist.
Why does he change his tone? I put this too close. I think that I've grown accustomed to where it is, and I've been pretty good at not hitting it. And when it slightly changes, I always kick it. When it's in a slightly different spot. What? Oh, if I change it now, then it's racist. Well, anyways, yeah, okay, change. 40 40 people say change. Oh no, chat. Guess you're... It is what it is. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. How many is that already? Like 3? Also, thank you, Kelly. I hope that you're having a really good day. Well, we're the ones voting, so it's not on blue. I gave chat the option. I can't control who comes here. Hope you enjoy it while you have it. It's about to change, it looks like. Still have.
Sorry, I had to get the lalalalalal out of my system before it changes lalalalalal.
Listen!
Sorry, I had to get the lulls out of my
Hello,
system.
Gusty. The bunny hat looks like it's made for colder times. The ears are not super long, but when I saw them I immediately was thinking of you.
Aw, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, I see reactions to it. The reactors were... Oh, wait, I'm being nosy. Oh no. Oh wait, actually it's kind of long. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually back out. Yes, I have some that are really fuzzy. Or I shouldn't say some. I think I have one that's really, really fuzzy. Kind of like this. It's fuzzy like this. I don't know where it's at. But the ears are a little bit longer, so it's like a bunny instead of a kitty cat. And then I have another one that's black, and the ears go down really, really long. But instead of it being fuzzy, it's more just like a crocheted knit texture. Okay, it doesn't stay because it's a bag, and I can't put it over. It's fine. You don't need to see. It looked really bad at first. Wait, what looked really bad? Oh, keep change? Oh, wait. Probably something else. Hello. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Shuri, and also thank you. Yep, thank you so much, Charlie. That's so many again. Yep. That's insane. That's crazy. Charlie, thank you. Thank you. But if we are going to have a voice that is difficult to understand, it is best to have it as biddies, TTS. Like it is. Because that is the one TTS everyone can read in chat. Dono text is difficult to read on screen, and Sound Alerts TTS GLaDOS doesn't show text at all. Exactly. So this is giving chat the option to take it away because it's the only one that is a little bit difficult to understand. I wouldn't make another one this voice. It would just be my sign that chat would rather all of them be a little bit easier to understand. But yes, this one would be the best because you could just read it in chat. There is another chat over here though, and so YouTube will not be able to see it as easily. Technically it comes up on screen. Again, it's small, but yes, that is a very good point. If we were to ever make any of them, then it would be this one. So make sure if you do like it in any way, like, oh, maybe you could put it for this. It could be for a particular amount, maybe. New accounts will be funny and cool every couple of weeks. Oh, new accents. Thank you. Thank you. There was a gifted sub you redeemed too. Thank you so much. I'll look for it. Thank you. I have my filters and activity feed a little bit different now, so apologies if I actually miss more. Ironically, I tried to make it to where I would catch more. But I am seeing there are quite a few stream streaks. Thank you everyone for watching so many streams. Maybe the redeems would be easier to see up here actually, because they're gray. I gift you a subby, white trash. Where are you? Do you mind saying something? Also hi Big Dave, hi, and Supersonico. And Kasner again, hi, hello. Click. Gift. Wow, oh my gosh, thank you. Woo. You know what? I just noticed something. Oh, well, it's because you're gifting. Okay, gifted tier 2 subs don't make an extra sound. You'd have to resubscribe as a tier 2 or tier 3. Interesting. Can change that, but yeah, I was just acknowledging it. Like, wait, why does that not make a sound? I should also have it make a sound so whenever other people do that, it is a little bit more noticeable because sometimes it's a little easy to miss. Just like, oh, thank you for gifting subs, and then I appreciate either way, but I'd like to be clear. Thank you so much, Discus, for 52 months and for tier 3. Speaking of tier 3, thank you. And Charlie.
Who was it that predicted Blue would regret this TTS and change it out of regret? Also 250,000 BTs on the board. I win. Does this mean you'll play my playlist on Spotify?
I actually don't remember how we would request for playlists, but we've been playing them so infrequently. Please feel free to post it in shout out if you would like, and it will be for consideration if you would like to, because yeah, I think the last few times we haven't had them, and the wheel also has not been around. So yes, if you would like to post it and shout out, feel free. And I also do not regret this TTS. Who predicted Blue would regret it? I do not regret it. I think it's been lots of fun, very funny, but maybe it being so funny and lots of fun is it not being here forever. That's what made it fun and special. So we'll change it if that's what chat votes for, which it looks like a lot of people are. But it was still fun. I don't regret it at all. Very different. Language Redeem's going to come back too. We might, maybe. I don't know. We were always talking about redeems and I haven't really adjusted them, but I'll look into them soon. I can only afford to have 2 Twitch subs up. This and another 3 more regular watch. No worries. Thank you so much. All other subs are gifted that you have. Well, thank you. I appreciate it regardless. Definitely. Oh, yes. I think the biddies started before I changed the voice, but it made me think of it before then. So, yep. I don't know the TTS voice. The one that's playing with the biddies. Hi, Bugatti, and also hi, Don Leon. Hi, and I'm you guide dark. I don't know how to say your name. Hello, Leif. Pizza. You want me to be honest? I lost connection for a bit. I'm back. Hi, Grumpy. How are you? Thank you for coming back. And also, hi, Frozen. Maybe soon. Good night. I want the hat where I already knew what you were going to say. I want the hat where the ears move whenever you squeeze the tails back. I thought it was when you squeeze the ears. The tails. Wait, you can't squeeze the ears because that's what makes it move. What do you squeeze to make the ears move? I don't think it's the tails. I think most things have one tail. Maybe it's the little feet? Or it's just the sides? Oh, they have little strings with, I think, like the... Okay, never mind. You meant tails, like the tails of a hat. The 2 little... Okay, never mind. I understand. Yeah. I don't know where that is. That might have even just been a... I don't even... It's such a faded memory. I have no idea where that's at. The 2 things that hang in front of you. Yes. 2 tails. Okay, we will change it. We could even do it now, just so it's a little bit easier to understand, and then change it officially later, if you would like. No need for testing either. I don't want this to be like a ploy of, oh, I don't know what it sounds like. Will somebody... You don't have to do that. We'll just change it to something a bit easier right now. Overlays... Is it mine? Yes. Ninja? There's hats with tails hanging down and the ears that pop whenever you squeeze them. Yes. Where was it again? Because I did end up finding it, but I don't remember where I found it. Regular alert box 1. This one? Settings. Cheer. And then variation. And then settings again. And... Takumi. Who was it? Gosh, they have so many names now. Jasmine, Vanessa, Mark. It was Mark. Zachary, Audrey. Audrey sounds familiar. We'll do this one. Save. I don't know what she'll sound like. We'll do that. Exit. Back. Wait, you have to mute tab, I think, because then it'll play twice. Oh no, it is already muted. Yay! Okay. Hi, Satagate. People called him Brian, but it was Mark. Yes, I think Mark... I think Brian might even sound British. I don't remember. Brian, sorry. Brian. Might have even been my first TTS ever. Kitchen. Water. I don't have my water in here. I think I moved it. Okay. I will be right back. Hello, Hoppy. I'll be right back. Water. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you. And thank you again for the super chat, Scott. Very generous. Thank you, Charlie. I don't even know what to say. Not only in the gold, but that's like, whoa, way over it. That's way over the amount. Blue nuked. Wow. Whoa. Interesting. I guess so. Would you like to play? Oh wait, we're supposed to do charades. I was going to ask if you would like to play mini chat games before we do reactions, but we'll just do charades. That's on a unique screen too. Ah, I like this game. We'll maybe do two. One where I'm not supposed to talk, easier. And then the other one where I just have to not say specific words. A little bit harder, because it, I think, takes me a while to process which words I can't say. So, I'm not very good at that one. Parlor. Why is it not popping up? Is that what it's called? Parlor? Wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. Why would it not pop up when I search for it? Okay, Parlor, which is charades. Which reactions are we doing? I have a few contenders for funny. Football and soccer. I put in the title. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh, thank you. I hope you do too. We'll just have this music so it's not as repetitive. Also, no need to. I kind of just said that also so other people could see, but not like a direct. It's right there. Some people can't see it on mobile, and other reasons. Aw, thank you. That's a nice message. Explosions. Have a nice day so far. I hope you do too. Thank you, Diego, for remembering for 11 months, almost a year on YouTube. Connected, play, tell me, show me. 5 words, we'll do 10. And we will have 60 seconds. And, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, cool. I didn't know if I set up my camera over here because we never used this scene. Okay, I just did it on my buttons, but at least it's set up. You have to be able to tell what I'm doing, so it needs to be a little bit bigger. Hopefully not too big. I don't remember the proportions. Livid, thank you. Blue just saw this kid make barbecue ribs. She can't be older than 5 or 6. And the ribs look good. Her parents have a whole page dedicated to her cooking. Well, that's really neat. Yep. I think if you start kids off really, really young to learn something, they're like sponges and they learn extremely quick. So, actually not too shocking if her parents do that for a living and they're always putting her around it. Mm-hmm. Sometimes child social media accounts run by parents freak me out, but I'm sure a lot of them are really normal. Oh, bye! Thank you for watching. Jackal, we haven't started! Okay, I will mute myself so you don't hear any of my... Oh, wait, does it lay down? Oh, wait, what if I do that? Like, none of that. No talking. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna mute. Wait, I don't know why you're laughing. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Super chat? I think I just responded to the super chat. Yep, I think I just did. Maybe there's another one? Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna start. Okay, I didn't want you to think that it meant slip and fall, but I wanted you to know that I wasn't sweeping and I wasn't vacuuming. It was slippery, so it's wet, so it's a mop. Good job, utter moo milk. Yep. Sorry. Oh, and you don't have to apologize. I'm bad at yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure if that meant that there was another one. Masonry, hello. I do slip when I mop. Hi, Baumon. Next. Okay, we're gonna mute again. Wait. Okay, good. I unmuted. I was so worried for a second. Okay. Goodness, that was a really difficult one. I didn't know how to show you. I'm starting to see a trend with the 3-letter words. Okay, next one. Good job. Papa Big. I don't think that I also made it clear. I'm sorry, I need to say this every time. It doesn't look like anyone's trying to play, but still. This is connected to Twitch chat, and it was redeemed, so that's why we're playing it. But it's not connected to YouTube. So how you play is you type the word, and if you're right, it registers it in Twitch chat. But if you type the word correctly in YouTube, it won't register it. You can still play just for fun, like, haha, I got that way before that guy. Hee. And they can't cheat off of you unless they're looking in here, which would kind of be a waste of time because then they're not paying attention. So, yeah. This is automatic, and this is manual play. Okay, good job. We'll start the next one. We have 10. You still have a chance. Wow, didn't really need a prop for that, but you know, we had to make it. Ooh, and it's soccer related day. Ooh, good job, Antonio. Okay. If I knew where they were quicker, I would have pulled the putting on my glasses. Where'd they go? Who is that? And taking them off. Oh! Oh. You know, that one might have been hard. You would have guessed like blind and stuff. This looks like Catholic. Okay, good job, Azriel. Good job. Autism. Oh, okay. Okay. Good job. Good job. I was howling at the moon. Oh. I'm not gonna repeat how I sounded, but good job. Oh. So many times. Okay. Oh, and hopefully I didn't like mouth the word moon, because I kind of almost did. I was like, okay, there's like a moon up there, and I was like, oh, don't mouth the words. No ideas what it was. Thank you. I thought it was gonna cross over into furry territory really quick, so I was trying to be careful. You know, like doing this, oh, you know, like the whole gesture. I had to just do this so to minimalize. Okay, we're gonna do the next one. I thought you wouldn't get it if I opened it too easily, so I went back to the, I can't open this. Because I'm a helpless lady. Okay, good job. It was Jar. Good job, Bradford. Oh, and the last one was Renee. Sorry. Eyeball. It's still in there. I don't know what it is. Okay, next. I didn't want to, like, you know, do the little monkey dance and scratch my armpits. Good job. Azriel, isn't that 2 for you? You must be winning. Yeah, good job. It's picking off the bugs and eating it. Which could have been grooming. Or some term, something. Okay. Good job. Okay, next one. Okay, look, it might seem a bit rigged. Hold on. But of course, this moderator would know what that is, okay? You know? Ooh, that's a death joke. Moderators don't cheat and make it obvious. Okay, next one. And this one's really good at Wolf and Dog House because I don't know, they like people acting like animals. I don't know what anime they watch. Good job. Oh my gosh, Renee. Next, is it the next? Do we have more? Okay. Is it? It feels lazy if I just point to things. That's cheating. What am I supposed to do? I'm eating ribs. But then I guess I could. I could have been like, What if you don't know what I'm pointing to? And you're just like, eating kidneys. Or something else. Right here. In the, like, you got it right anyways. And that's another person you got too. So maybe some people just, the delay is... Man, I typed it before she pointed. Before she pointed? It was still too far behind? Really? Beep, beep, beep. Look at all these people with their good, ping. I don't think that's delay's interesting. I'm sorry. I really like this game, but I know that people have different delays. I mean, I've opened up my phone before to switch to watch or have a stream on in the background from my PC, and it was like 10 to 20 seconds different. So, yeah, and it's not always like that, so I apologize. Okay, another. I don't know what number we're at. Wow! Azriel first with 30 points, and then Renee second with 20, who's sharing it with Papa Big Boy, so good job. That last guess brought you two tied for second place, which means 1, 2, and 3 people. There's not really a third, but thank you for participating. If you scored after that, between 10 rounds, there's 6 people, so a few of you guessed 2 or 3 times. Good job. See, it's not all bad. There's a whole mod here who didn't get anything. Like, what are you even... They're here too. What are you even doing? Lock in. I know I said his whole name. He's not in trouble. Good job though. Good soup. Maybe this one's harder. Because I have to speak, which is crazy. Play. Tell me. We'll do 10 on this one too. And I need more time. Bing bong. You don't really need to see me. Yeah, that's good. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, thank you. Well, okay, here you go. I want you to see the bar, but I don't know where it comes up. I'm sorry, Kathner. I believe you. You get 10 points at least to Gryffindor. What's your house? We need to go all out whenever we watch things. We need to have all of chat get their house, and then I need to do more cosplays and watch the movies. Playing the games and it lasting for several weeks wasn't enough. I'm Ravenclaw. Oh, you're so smart. That was the house that I was almost in. But it's a pretty wise, intelligent house, so I don't know why I thought that I made it in there. I'm not saying that I'm, like, dumb. I'm just, one house really likes animals, and the other one is like, wow, we love studying. Which one am I in? Like, really, was it, oh, the mystery's been solved? I don't know how I scored the other one. I think it's because I acknowledge, hey, we should save books and history if you run into a room and it's on fire. And I think that's like how I slipped in. That's how I fell through the cracks as a Hufflepuff. They were like, wait, she wants to save books and history? Ravenclaw. I'm like, no, I don't know. I thought that was important. I mean, if you said books and history and, you know, stuff that's like really important, like the first ever written anything of whatever library, and they were like, there's a puppy. All of that or a puppy, we might have been a Hufflepuff sooner, but it's okay. I liked playing the game as a Ravenclaw. We'll just maybe play it in a few years, and I'll be Hufflepuff. They don't even have like a really super nice color though. It's like this mustard yellow. Okay, are you ready, chat? Okay, so it's, you could use this item in a video game, and it has stuff in it that you would load into it, but it's a type. So what's the type of the thing that I'm describing that you could have in a video game and you would load stuff into it? And it's, boom! Sorry, I guess I could have said weapon, but every time I was about to say a word, I saw it on there. I was like, okay, you put bullets in it. No. Okay, it's a type of gun. You obviously can't say that. Okay, well, you can shoot the, nope. So, I'm sorry, it takes me a while. You can load stuff in it. The chest is a very good guess. I'm talking about the item that you would put ammo in. I should have said ammo. I said stuff. I'm sorry. Good job, Roxo. I didn't describe it very well. I'm sorry. Okay, there was a movie that I recently watched on my YouTube channel, shameless plug, and it has a food item in the name, and, it's gross. Like, it's gross what they do. What is that food item thing that I'm talking about? 3.14149. Oh my gosh, good job! Good job. Good thing you guessed it. I would have had to say the whole thing. You don't like pie? Oh, it's not about if I like it. It's just the movie American Pie, and what they do to it is kind of not really it's gross. It's something happens. But no, I also don't like pie. The crust is weird. Tastes like chalk. Okay. Okay, good job, Esdras. Okay. I can't believe it's not. I can believe it's not. Butter! Good job, Bradford. Do. I would have said you put this on toast, but like, you know, the British people would have been, ah, what? Oh, you can't say toast. Okay, next. Good job. Okay, so there's rides that cause a lot of adrenaline. Why do people like to go on these rides? Because they like to get a... because it's a thrill. Good job, Zen. People like to go on this ride to... Wait, did I say feeling? People like to go on this ride to get a certain... Did I say feeling? No, I think I said to get adrenaline. I didn't? Okay, well then good job, Zen. Yeah, I think I said adrenaline. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I would like to hang on to this as I'm walking. So my balance, if I lose my balance, this thing that I'm hanging on to will have my safety if I... A rail. I'm sorry. I didn't say? Okay, good. Good job, Charlie. Good job. A cane. A lot of people said cane. A crutch. That's a really good guess. I liked it because I kept gesturing. I need to not do movements because that's not what this game is, so stay still. Yeah, when I'm... I could have said stairs. When I'm walking downstairs, I like to grab onto this so I don't lose my balance. Yeah. Yeah, good job. Okay. I know what this is. Is it a type? So you can eat the consumable, uh, like, I don't think I know. I'm sorry. You're so, wow. Is it a type of that? Is it? I don't know what that is. Oh gosh, chat's gonna see and think I'm dumb. I don't know what this is, I'm sorry. Is it like, it's not like when you're trying for thirst. I think that's spelled differently. I'm sorry. What is that? Sorry. I don't know what that is. It's always you. Blank is easy. This is easy. Everything. I started noticing it in Ori. And ever since that's not that hard. Is there something difficult for you? We're not talking spelling. No, I'm just wondering, is there anything that you're like, that's a struggle. I don't know what that is. Okay, well, thank you. That's a normal, women. Okay. I asked. Is a hard, bright yellow fruit that looks like a lumpy pear or apple. It belongs to the same plant family as apples and pears. Yeah, at first I thought it was like quench your thirst. And I was like, that's not quench. I don't know what that is. Quiche? What is that word? And then I just saw everything on there was fruit. So I was like, is it a type of fruit? I can't say like jam, I guess. So maybe you can make it into a jelly, but that doesn't really help me. And I was like, it has to be fruit. I mean, there's fruit, apple, and orange, and then it's sweet and jam. So maybe it's a type of fruit. But I can't even say fruit. And I don't know what it looks like, so it's yellow. Like, I wasn't sure, so I apologize. Thank you so much. Sorry, no one got that. I didn't know what that was. Okay. Oh, no gestures. Why people will open up their PCs to blow out this stuff. What do you... Yes, can I use that word now that it was guessed? I don't know how it works. Okay, good job. Good job. I think saying duster would have been cheating, so I just went ahead and was like, oh, you probably can't say that. I don't think the word can be in the word. So, sorry. Good job. I couldn't say clean. Maybe like blowing out was a weird... But you put air and you blow out the dust in PCs. Why do I have to explain myself? No one's even asking. Okay, good job, Inky. Well, wash makes me think of water, and you drew... I already started on the PC journey, so I can't... When you want to wash your PC to get rid of this, what... people are going to be like, that's not what you're supposed to do. All the tech people. I wrote it first, finally. Oh, no. Beetle, did you really? I'm sorry. It's accurate, though, to life. Some people are like, things aren't... You came up with the idea and someone else was like, hee hee hee. They genuinely did also just come up with the idea. It just happened to be after yours, so no malicious... Okay, boy. That is... What is it called when people are in your blank... Can you say blank tree? Blank tree. Your blank tree. But it's a guy, and you would probably be close. Okay, yay! Gosh, you couldn't say anything. Relative, family, even friend? Interesting. Family tree. Good job. You probably see these people for Christmas, and you pick on each other. I know people would have at least guessed siblings, and if I said a boy, then that would have been more obvious. You said boy, so I thought son. Well, sometimes whenever I picture brother and sister, I think of like kids, so I'd probably just say like boy or girl when I'm talking about that. But yeah. If I said man, I know a few people thought like father, I don't know. Good job, Utter Moon Milk. I think you might have gotten 2. At least. Okay, so no hands. You need to, it's kind of related to the tufting with the rug tufting. What's another thing in that family that you would use? Not yarn, but you would use something thinner. You would use something thinner to... Good job! Thread. Is that more of like a verb? You're threading something? Make thread the blank. No, it's also a type. It either works. Thread. String. Needle. Good job. Good job. Okay, so I'm kind of similar to the one earlier. Okay. It gives the same energy of I like rocks, but like on the other side of the spectrum. So things sit on top of this and go, and it's like a vehicle, but not the vehicle itself. What does that sit on itself? What is it? It sits on something, and it it goes a certain direction, right? Does it go a certain direction? I don't know. You're gonna have to think bigger. Good job, GK. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. I can tell. There's so many more options. Good job. Right path. I was trying not to say way. I was like, oh, it only goes in one way, like 2 directions. Every word out of my mouth, I'm like re-scanning the 5 words I can't say, even if some of the words are is, was, like. I'm like, I think you're safe. You could probably say those words. Good job, DK. Not at all. It's okay. Thank you. Oh. Okay, so the winners. Yeah, that's a good job. More people at least got to guess or got points because you get Cybers. You get to have points for guessing the similar words. I think that you get 1 point or something. Maybe 5, I'm not sure. But you get some points for guessing the similar words. So a lot of people got points. Woo, 5 points. Woo. Yeah, I'm improving 4 to 3. That's good. 4 guesses, you mean? At least with the similar words? 4, 2, 3 guesses? I should have played this today. I feel like I would have gotten a couple. Maybe not first, but I definitely have had a few right. Yeah, the first thing is complicated because I know that some people are having delay. Some people are doing really good over here, but the delay is messing them up. I really like this game. I just don't really know how to fix that fully. There's not really a way to make it perfectly fair. But I do really appreciate people playing. Like, I have fun seeing people, but I know if it's like, well, I don't want to because I said it first and I don't get the points. What's the point? Then I apologize. I like you playing, but I understand if that's like... Metal Gear Solid is free free on Steam this week. Sorry for the hiccups. Neat. I've never played. That's cool. It's free. So at least get it, so maybe in the future. Thank you, Paul, for resubscribing for 9 months. That's really nice. Hi, brother. How are you? Don't say sorry for the delay. It's annoying, but not your fault. Well, still, I like seeing people play, so it's unfortunate seeing them deal with that. But thank you for playing regardless. free for a few days. So you can't download it. It's only if you want to play for the next few days. Good job, Renee. And then, wait, who was second again? Yes, Antonio and then Utter Moo Milk are shared for second. Good job. Oop, sorry. Okay, we're gonna close this. Boop. And then go back to here. Sorry. Thank you for playing. You want to get started on the reactions? Soccer and football. I disappeared, you didn't see me walk off? It's like a magic trick. I don't see the Metal Gear for free on Steam. Fake news. That's just to get me to look it up. Bad. Maybe it is for some people. You know, they have that, what is it called? Dynamic pricing. You are punished if you buy a lot of games. Yes, no discount, because we know you'll buy it. Only discount for people who never buy games. Thank you for the biddies. Why, hello. Hello, Blake. I wish I had my dash cam, but I forgot to put back up before I left. I hope you're okay. Mecca added new emotes in the latest update. Emotes? What exactly does that mean? Emotes? Like, you can get in new positions? Or just emotes? Dynamic pricing is crazy. Yeah, I know I don't know a lot about it, but, seems maybe that's why some people have it for free. Thank you so much. Slay the gods, thank you for the biddies. Poses, yes? Poses. That's cool, because I've kind of been wanting a little bit more. I feel like almost everybody just uses the crouch, the completely flat, or laying down with the little hand like this, which is fine. I mean, they do have a lot of options. Maybe using the other ones will be a little bit more sneaky, but it's cool to think of maybe having more that would be as popular as just the little fetal position, because that's the one that I usually go to. Are we doing Among Us? I'm not sure. I haven't fully decided on the mini games that we'll play today, but it's kind of just open right now. We'll probably watch some of the reactions and then play some more games after. I don't really think we need to split it. I didn't go in here and count, but I saw people commenting on how there's really not that many videos. But we can stop at any time and then do something else and then go back to it. But I'm gonna get my chair to sit down. Hello, chat. Hi, I'm here. I'm live. I am live, not alive. Well, I am alive. That's just not what I was trying to say. Hi, do you know what I haven't checked on in a minute? I forgot about. We have not looked at the chat games in a minute, so I was hoping to look at that. And it looks like Totally Not Uno was added. Maybe. I don't know. Would you like to look at it with me? I'm closing the 38 links that I left open. Oops. Oops. Most memorable Scott Sterling possum cat dog. There. Okay. Yes? Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub, Giga, and thank you everyone for all of the biddies. And Dr. Malahide. Okay, well, I guess you just get 2 if I did, because I'm worried that I didn't, so thank you so much for the redeem. Okay, great. Uno's 10 players, by the way. Okay, yeah, the card games are going to be harder to play with, like, everyone in chat, so maybe I should have figured out a way to... I could just do stream chat. Okay, callouts. When a player drops to 1 card, they must call it. Forget, another player will catch them for a 2-card penalty. So there's probably like a button to push. I'm assuming. Stack draws. Let players answer a draw 2 or wild draw 4 with another draw card. Oh, That's evil. Yep. I think some people like to play it that way. That's a little bit more intense. Passing the stacked penalty along. Off means the next player draws and misses their turn. No matter what. There's no way to avoid it. Hi, Tommy. Gotta get the seasonal stuff. I haven't played Uno in decades. I played twice at TwitchCon in person. I don't know the time that I played before that. 0 to 7s and stacks is so much fun. 0 to 7s? Is that an advanced setting? Something? 10 people is technically a lot for that many turns. I wonder how long the game would be if 10 people are playing. Oh, that was your first time playing? That's so cute. It's always been easy to get into and a lot of fun. Yeah, it's pretty easy to learn as far as card games go. 0 equals all hands rotate one place. 0 equals all hands rotate one place. 7 equals you choose who you swap hands with. Wait, so if you lay down a card that has a 0 on it, then everybody has to rotate their hands? And then 7, if you lay down a 7 because it just matches, then you pick to trade? Can you pick to not trade? That sounds super complicated. I'll probably play without that rule on if it's an option, because I don't like the everyone shifts their cards, because then everybody knows what cards the person next to them has. And it's kind of one of those random things. Oh, those rules just aren't in this game. Oh, okay. Okay, but playing that way is fun. Yeah. I think I've heard of possibly picking who you trade cards with before, but the rotating feels a bit more like, hey, you could be doing really good, and the person right next to you. That's so funny that you said Mario Kart, because I was actually thinking it just feels a little Mario Party-ish, where you're like really close to winning, and then something really random on the last 5 turns happens, and the person right next to you wins because you traded your 1 card with them. It's like, well, I was literally about to win, and then I just, ooh, random dancing. Like, it has that, I don't know. It made me think of Mario Party. Because I actually really like Mario Party. That is my only complaint about it. When I say I like Mario Party, I should probably clarify that I really like 5, 6, or I think it's 5, 6, and 7 Mario Parties. The Mario Parties that were on the GameCube. I know a lot of the games are repetitive, but whatever. I liked it whenever I was young. And I might like it now. I just haven't tried to play it in a really long time. I really liked 5, 6, 7 Mario Parties. The only complaint is you could be doing really well in the game, and yes, it does take skill and strategy to some level. Like, hey, I purposely went this way because I knew that this person would get a star, or I didn't use this until like the right timing, or I was better at clicking this button, or patterns, whatever. So you could be doing really good in the game, but then the last 5 rounds, Bowser comes out of nowhere, and he says, what do we have here? And he'll take the loser, and then he'll take the winner, the person in last place and the person who's winning, and he'll say, okay, there's 5 more turns, let's have the loser hit the boxes. And so you're hitting these blocks, and the blocks often will coincidentally say, trade all your stars or coins with each other. Fine, people will say, well, coins don't matter. Yes, they do. You're trading with the loser. What if the loser has 7 coins and you can't even buy the star that you're standing next to? It's especially devastating if you're like, wow, I have 5 stars and the loser has 2. And the person who's in second place has 4 stars. Or maybe the person in second place has 5 stars too, but you have a little bit more coins, so you're winning. Well, now you're in last. And no, I don't think that it's feasible for the now loser to get back their place in only 5 turns. I mean, it's nice for the person who was super losing to like have a chance, but I think that's way too much of a handout. And it almost always landed on those blocks. It almost always was trade all your coins or trade all your stars with the loser. So it's like, do I even want to win for the majority of the game? Because the last 5, you kind of want to aim for second, you know? and then come out of nowhere. That's the only complaint. So the randomness, anyways, the randomness would be a bit, yeah. But I think it's funny because I was thinking of Mario too. It's like, is that Mario-y? I think it could be fun, especially if you play the game often. It's like, hey, let's change up the rules. I feel like it could make it really wild. But regularly playing probably would not do that way. This is false call-out penalty. House rules. Calling out a player who isn't exposed costs the caller 2 cards. Off means a wrong call is simply ignored. People could kind of spam wrong calls then. That way you always are like, oh, I'm likely to get it because I'm always pressing it. I'm gonna turn that on. You should get a penalty if you call somebody out wrong. And stack draws right now will be off just because that could be a lot. Room turn time. That might be a lot. I think you can look at your cards is it preemptively? While other people are having their turn, so maybe you don't need 60 seconds. 10 people, 60 seconds. Maybe we'll try 30? Maybe not 10. It's our first time playing. We're gonna have a little bit less, just to see what it's like, okay? 6. No, you're not all playing together. It sounds like you'll all have your own decks. But maybe 6 will also be a shorter game, so we'll just try it with a smaller group, slightly, at the beginning. Oh yeah, I got a wrap, but it's really hard for me to eat on stream because it's so big, so I just put it in a bowl and I cut it up. It's just kind of messy. I feel like you need 2 hands for it, and I'm gonna spill. Oops. No, please don't open up that app.
Happy Sunday Blue, thank you for the hearts. Let's give this voice a whirl. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Raru 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 raru.
Do you like her? Thank you. Kind of sounds like Alexa. Oh, it's not the same. I'm sorry. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's too professional. I feel like I'm in a Zoom meeting. Okay, we'll change it. Room, 30 seconds. 6 players. Callouts on, stack draws off. False callouts, penalty is on. Create room. Copy. Okay, hold on really quick. Paste here. And then share. Oh, hurry up. I've been doing to make things fair, but can't something much longer. You've been doing what to make things fair? Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't understand. Oh, and you've been holding it? Yikes, what a bad time to... Sorry. Stream chat? Okay, it's gonna be in stream chat, so if you're a member on YouTube or subscribed on Twitch, you should be able to see this channel. Did I put it in the right channel? Oh, no, I did. Oh, and it's full. Okay. Okay. I will delete the message since it's already full. There, not to confuse people. Okay. Pick a move blue. Who are you? Start game? Hold on, I don't see it on my screen yet, so maybe I need to make it smaller. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, hopefully it looks good whenever we start. Thank you so much for joining. Not on here? We'll do another game either after this or like another day, and I'll just ask people, hey, if you joined the first one, is it okay if you give other people a chance? I guess we'll just do some of the games that way. Okay. So someone else is starting it off, which is good because what's the top card? Oh. Okay, so is it my turn? Blue is choosing a card? Okay, darn. We all have to have the timer. It's Oh wait, Benny's before me? Don't let no one let each other win. I'm blue. Pick a move blue as someone else. Timer is fair on this because we all have the same amount, so everyone should have a timer. Okay, waiting on. I wonder what the rules are. Oh, draws a card. You draw one card if you can't go. Or maybe you have to keep drawing cards until you can go. Ah! I know there's 2 different rules. Yeah, it was in stream chat, but no worries. It was posted really quick and then deleted. It's okay, Grumpy. I'll post it again another time. People were a little quick to it. You have to just keep track of how many cards other people have? Does call out mean just call out anyone who might have one? Because it doesn't look like it lets you pick a name. I played 7. Blue. Hi. Unlike BRB. Okay. I'm exhausted today. Oh, well, I hope you had a good time yesterday. Select a card, it's my turn. That was quick. Oh, because it went backwards? I don't really want it to go back this way. On your screen it tells you how many cards each player has by their name. Oh, it does? Oh, it does. Okay. Yay! 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 6. Played a wild card. Blue is the color. Okay. This is so cool. We're playing Uno. I could actually make this a little bit bigger so you can see it. Hello. Mick? Micum? Okay, so it's my turn. 2 blue. I'm worried I won't know where the button is for a certain thing. Okay, so now it's 3, 3, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, morning. You player pills show card count. Oh yeah, no, I thank you. Might need a show at the top. Okay. I can move it up. My turn. There you go. Call out. Ooh, and you can see the time. And who's going? Better. Well, you kind of actually already saw that better, but it's okay. Pick a move. Played 2. There's 0 seconds, so it's loading. Hi, Reggae. Morning. Green. How do I call out if I have... Is call out calling out someone else, or is call out calling out mine if it's my turn? Ah! Darn it. Hmm? Beep beep beep. How do you... So did they already do it? I'm confused. I don't want to get a penalty just because I think that's someone... Yes, all already called. You? So do you click your own call out? That button that pops up at the bottom is how to call out yourself? Ow. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 3, H 3. Thank you, Brucifer. Okay, hope you have a fun time with your sister. Already called it. Wait, don't tell her. Oh, I was supposed to draw a card. Oops. Okay, well, it timed out, so I drew a card. I'm starting to like this red color. Oh, hasn't it been that red for a while? Has it not? Hmm. GG's. Oh. Oh. Phew. I had 3 I was the closest to winning first. Okay, when you press the call out button, you can only do that if it's your turn, so that's just announcing if you have 1 card. You can't call someone else out. It's just if you don't call yourself out for having 1 card and then you go to a different turn, then you automatically get 2 cards. I thought it was you can call out someone else having 1 card and them not pressing the button. So I'm just trying to make sure the rules are clear. Um, good job. I had 2 cards that changed the direction, but it never came back to yellow again, so I couldn't use the other one. Going to start getting red. Wait, what? Gonna start getting Buddy's birthday. We're going to a restaurant already for Buddy's birthday. We're going to a restaurant and then getting some ice cream after work. So not sure if I'll even be back to say goodnight. Well, if you're not, then I hope that you have a really good time. Have a really good time. That sounds like a lot of fun. Happy early birthday, or happy birthday to your friend. Yes. Bye. Thank you so much. Yay, I get to just be blue. To no real blue or like woman, female blue. Yeah. Bye. Have a good time. That was fun. I guess it's a little bit more uneventful to watch. Because you can't see my cards, and it's not like you can see chat's cards. And it's not like a lot of people are playing, so you're kind of just seeing chatters' names and counting their cards. So probably not that eventful to watch, but I think really fun to still play. And we'll probably play this in Discord. And of course on stream again, just not something that's a lot to look at. You can't see a board or the cards, so I don't think it's as entertaining for chat. Why only 6? Because I thought 10 would last a lot longer and it's our first game experimenting, so I wanted it to be a little bit less people just to make sure it didn't last too long. It would have probably still been going if it was 10 people, because that's 10 turns and 7 cards each at the beginning, so. But maybe not. I mean, you won pretty quickly. Yeah, it would have been a bit longer if it was 10 people. If I want to show my cards, I could share your screen. No, I don't want people to see my cards. I'm just saying in general, oh, yeah, I guess now seeing how it's played, maybe I won't do this one too much on stream, but I would really like to play this. We have like an official Uno game, which is really cool, because only Uno game I knew was Ubisoft, and I couldn't get it to work, so I never played with chat. So it's cool to play Uno with chat now. Yep. Yeah, this was really cool. Thank you so much. I wasn't complaining, like, oh, you want them to see it, show them. No, yeah, I don't want to show them. I think I'm just oversharing, like speaking out loud too much. I think it's good. You hear that make it more entertaining? Ah, that's not what I meant, I'm sorry. I just mean like, oh yeah, well, if we're playing checkers or chess, you can see the board and chat can follow along, but obviously with card games, you want to be secretive, and I'm not playing with chat, I'm playing with individual people, so, that's what I meant, I'm sorry. That sounded like a criticism, it wasn't. Ubisoft. Ubisoft? Yeah. Super lame. Like, your Uno is better than a whole, like, what are they? I don't know what they are. They can't get it down. They're just like, oh, let's buy the rights for this and have Uno. And then it doesn't work, and they're like, oh, okay. Oh, okay, leave it there. Don't touch it. Leave it there, it's good. Good soup. It doesn't work. That's a company, and you got this to work. So it's cool. Thank you. Really good chat game. Fun. Thank you for playing. I kind of wanted to try the bomb diffusal one. Can we do that before moving on? I end this one. Good job, Asriel. Oh my gosh, wait, that's 2 games that you've won today. Chat, you have to stop these moderators. Show results. Does it show everyone's cards? No? Okay, end room. Hiccup. Hi everyone, hello, Ario. Or Ari. Now that I've been speaking about Game of Thrones, I think that my phone knows that I'm speaking about it or talking about it because I keep getting clips of Game of Thrones. And I try to scroll past them because some of the scenes I'm like, I don't know what's happening here. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to watch this in a clip form. Like, I don't want to be like, oh wow, it's been so long. I'm like, scroll past. So like, I'm trying to skip them now. And if I'm not finishing the whole clip, I don't know why you keep showing me more. But it's made me want to watch it even more because I see little things where I'm like, wait, they talked? Or who is this guy? Like, and so we're just scrolling past it. Like, please stop giving me the. I need to not say the word because I don't want them to think that I'm talking about it. Oh, feed it to her in the algorithm. Like, stop showing me these clips. And then some things that I remember happening, but I don't remember what it looked like. So I'm like, okay, I know that it happens, but I don't visually remember it. So I'd like to be surprised again. Like, I'd like to visually soak it in when I see it again, even if I'm like, okay, well, I know the gist of how that happens. I know about it. Kind of know, but I don't remember what it looked like or the order or details, so please stop sharing clips with me. Instagram, not chatters. I'm saying my phone. It looks like there's so many more games, but I think you only just added another one. It just looks like there's so many. Like, whoa, look at all of these. That's funny too. Whenever you first open it, it doesn't go to this screen, but when you go back, it goes to the old screen. So I don't know why it does that. Also not an issue, just pointing it out. Chickens? Checkers, Connect 4. Cards versus Room. Bomb Diffusal. Okay, how did we do this? One side was better than the other. I don't think I want to read to you. I think I want to be the Bomb Diffusal person. And you have to tell me what to do. Were you like 11 when Game of Thrones was big? Yeah, I didn't watch Game of Thrones whenever it first came out, but I haven't seen it in a really, really long time. I only watched it once. I think I've seen certain things probably like I have a bad memory, so I don't want to ever say something that's dishonest, but I'm telling you I don't fully remember. So I might have seen some things more than once, but I think I for the most part watched it when almost all of the seasons were done. And I think by the time I got to the last season was whenever it came out. So I kind of just watched it like with it. I don't remember there being a huge gap between watching it. There could have been. There could have been like a year. But if it was any more than that, I don't think I would have watched it that way. Because typically if I wait, typically if I wait, anyways, more than a year to watch something, I forget everything and then I have to rewatch the whole thing over again. Yeah, so I don't think that I think I watched it all kind of like close together. Bomb Diffusal. 5 minutes, 7. We could do 7 minutes. Ooh, wait, hold on, 10 minutes. Advanced settings, and let's do as many modules as we can. Oh, okay. Do you think a module per minute is fair? It takes me about a minute to get into it, so maybe 1 minute more than however many modules. No, you can only have up to 8. You can have 8 modules. 10 minutes for 8 modules? What if one's really easy? Okay, we're gonna try this with 25 people. Room turn time? I don't really know what that would affect since the timing for the... I don't know. I'll leave it at 60. 3 strikes? Can we get 4? 4 is a lot for only 8. That means that you can get like every other one wrong. And try again. Maybe just leave at 3. You can get 3 wrong answers out of 8 in 10 minutes. I think that's maybe fair. Bye, thank you for watching. Churchill, thank you so much for 4 months. Hi, Gamer Mick. I'm back, had a shower and snacks. Oh, okay. Fast forward voting. Let the timer end whenever the voting has... Yep. Okay, who sees the bomb? The room votes on the bomb. You guide them to the manual. You work the bomb. The room guides you. Yeah, I like that one more. Create room. Okay. 25 people can join. I'm just going to put this right into chat if you would like to play. Hold on, haven't shared it yet. I'm gonna put it on my screen. Don't know how this one looks, but I tell you stuff. Yeah, it'll probably take me a minute to size it, so no worries. Okay, here you go in Twitch, and here you go in YouTube. What mode did you go with? Mode? I should be able to look at the bomb and you tell me what to press, I think. So you're reading the instructions. I think that's visually nicer for chat to look at anyways, who's not playing, because then you get to look at me press the right or wrong buttons on a bomb, rather than hear me just like read off instructions to 55 people who all have control on voting for which button. Yeah, I think I'd rather you have it explained to me. If you want to be the one doing the work, let chat ask questions based on the instructions, so you're not using time describing things that we won't know what to do with until 4 moves later. Oh, okay, so if you're like the quickest one to explain it to me, then I'll go based off of like your direction. So make sure if you're explaining stuff to me or telling me what to do, um, I guess I'm gonna see the person who's like the quickest. I'll wait for 2 or 3 people to maybe say something so I can confirm it. Because sometimes first person might say red, and then the 2 people after that might say blue. I'm like, I'm gonna go with blue. Because 2 people said that, and they're still quick, so. Okay. Team water, thank you. Ouch. Oops. I'm hitting everything really hard. Okay. That is 21 out of 25. I think you can join during it if you would like, but for the most part, you're just reading the instructions and trying to figure out what I should press. I think if I remember, you'll see it on screen. Stretch. Sorry. Should make sure my eyeball can see clearly if I'm gonna be looking at a bomb. Apologies, I've been touching my eyeball all day. Okay, start game. I might take a minute to resize it, but okay. So chat should be able to see the instructions. I will let you read them for a second. It's interesting that you can't see the whole thing, because even if I scroll down, yeah, that doesn't really help you. I forgot, the point is that you don't see the bomb this way. Okay, well, yeah, 9 minutes and 30 seconds. What's the display and 6 buttons say? The display says wait, and then there's 6 buttons, and it says, okay, what, with a question mark, wait, your, the letter U, and yes. I misremembered. Does the cereal have a vowel? No. No, it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Press the button showing the display word itself. Are you sure? Press the button showing... Okay, 2 people said it. Yay! Okay, now I have wires. It's blue, red, white. Red, red, red. Cut the second black wire. See, that's dangerous because you're wrong. I don't have a second black... Oh, Charlie! See, that could be right, but there just wasn't one there, so that's okay. Cut the last wire, cut the second wire. Okay, hold on, let's get this in order. Why do we see serial numbers? Oh, you do see it? Oh, I don't think you should. I don't know. I don't know why you do. I'm not sure. Okay, well, you can answer your own question. Cut the second wire, cut the second wire. Yay! Okay, Simon, there are, okay, so I don't know how to explain it. There's 3 lights. There's 3 lights in a row and they're circular. Green, green, yellow. So there's 3 lights. Green, green, yellow. And then there's 4 squares. It's green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red are the 4 squares. The lights are green, green, yellow. Light colors in order and then the button colors. How many batteries does the bomb have? None. None are blinking either. 2 batteries or more? No, there's no batteries. We have chat. Help. Time is ticking. Help me. Please, we're behind. Press the red button. That was wrong. And we got a mark. Red, yellow, blue, green, yellow, blue, green, red. Well, I pressed red and that was wrong. So if it's red, then press yellow. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't know what these arrows, if that's in the instructions, I don't know what that means. Are you saying if something's red, then press yellow? There's a red button. You have to know the rules, Southern. I sure don't. Oh, that's okay. It doesn't say if it has no batteries. If the first color, then press second color. If first color. I don't know what if first color. I don't know. Button presses are based on color of the lights. Well, the color of the lights is green, green, yellow. So, yep, green, green, yellow are the lights. It does say active and it's red, but I'm pretty sure that's just because that's the one that we're on. Press the button of the translated color. I don't know what the translated color means. I don't know what you're saying. The lights are green, green, yellow. Green, I believe. Okay, that was wrong. Guys, help, please. We're gonna blow up. We are on the verge of blowing up and we're not even halfway done. Please tell me the instructions. Press the blue button. Well, there's only 2 options left. Are you sure that it's blue? Because it could be yellow. Because I pressed red and green and that's wrong. It's blue or yellow. Blue, blue, red. I pressed more than one? Blue. The time's still going? Was that right? The entire layout of the bomb changed. Sorry. Okay, words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, keypad. There's a flower, a moon, and a clover, and a 4-tipped star. Yeah. Yeah. Flower, moon, crescent, flower, crescent moon, clover, 4-tipped star. No batteries. Press the flower, flower. Yay! Okay, the gauge and the yellow, no, I'm sorry. The gauge has numbers in red and has numbers in white. The numbers in white, the gauge is in between 0 and 25. And the numbers in red, the gauge is in between 100 and 75. 100 and then also 75 is between, that's where the gauge is in between. Press 2. Oh, you're so fast. Okay, the button says press and it's big in red. And it just says press. Under it, there's 3 buttons. One says tap and release. One says press and hold, and one says don't press. Any batteries? No. No batteries. Button color is red. The label says press. The color of the button is red. And I can read the labels again if you would like, but I feel like I'm spamming noise. Does the serial number have an 8? No. Tap the button. Are you telling me to press the button that says tap and release? Or are you telling me to press the button that's red? Tap and release. Yay! Okay, memory. The display that is in green says the number 4. And then the buttons are under it 2, 3, 4, 1. We could do this. We only have 2 puzzles in 2 minutes. The display number is 4. No batteries. Press button label 2. Darn it. I don't know why I had a bad feeling about that. It just felt like you gave me the instruction really fast. So I was like, wait, are you sure? Because there's a lot of... I'm sorry. I should have waited. I'm sorry. It's okay. Maybe I said something wrong. No, there's probably a contradictory thing in there, like, oh, but not if this one's beep beep beep. It should have been 4. I'm sorry. It's okay. Getting that one wrong is still really good. It was the beginning that messed us up because I got 2 strikes on 1 puzzle. You need more comfort? I should have waited because I told you I might wait to see if more than one person says something, but I was just like, what? We're on a roll. Like, we could do this. So, no worries. That was really fun. Can we try again? I know it's a lot of different puzzles, but I really like this one. We could get really good, chat. And please don't take it hard if you're ever the person who gave me the instruction that made it glitch, because there were 2 glitches before that one, and we just got a lot of them in a row that were perfect. So I hope that didn't put too much pressure on anybody. Like, oh, darn. But I had a feeling. I almost asked. I was like, wait, are you sure? And I was like, oh, no, that's rude. They've been good on the last, like, 5 of them. But there was one that we really struggled with at the beginning. I need to describe the buttons better, because it's really hard to remember. Green, green, yellow, and then it's blue, green, yellow, red. And it's like, what are you saying? I need to visualize it. Aww. I was fighting over chatters. We're gonna play again. Yay! If you would like to join, there's still a little bit of room. There's 3 more spots. If you would like to join. Is there a reason that we joined for this? Not trying to be rude. Yeah, I'm not sure because you can see the instructions at the top if you're just looking at my screen. But I think the instructions are a lot easier to see if you do actually join. So, yeah. I think joining makes more sense if you're the other way around, because then you can vote on what to press on the bomb. A little bit less need to join if I'm the one who sees the bomb, but I think that it makes sense for you to be able to, like, see the instructions yourself. You can scroll down. Someone else who's playing might be able to scroll up. Yeah, You can't see the whole thing on my screen. Joining gives you instructions 10 seconds faster. Yeah, there's also a delay, so anything, if you're relying on my screen, you're not seeing it as quickly. Here, you're like in the game. So that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna start. 3 more spots. Start game. Okay. Okay. Woo. You can't see all of them yet, but I think it'll move down. There's a gauge, and the gauge in between the red numbers is 25 and 50, and the gauge is in between the white numbers, 75 and 50. White is 75 and 50, and red is 25 and 50. How many batteries? It looks like 1. I've actually never seen 1 battery before. It looks like 1. The white reading is between 75 and 50. Sorry, I'm reading it backwards. The white numbers is 75 and 50. Press 2. Yay. Okay, Simon, I guess Simon says, the lights are yellow, blue, yellow. And then the squares that are in a square formation is green, yellow, red, blue. Okay, work. This is the one that we messed up earlier, chat. The lights are yellow, blue, yellow. Does the cereal have a vowel? No. No. Sorry, Southern gentleman, I don't think I understand. Whenever people put arrows or commas in like a bunch of things, I don't think I press multiple buttons. Blue, I think? Thank you. Words. The display word is yes. Yay, chat. Display word is yes. The 6 button words is no, what with a question mark, yes, you're, okay, and you. Oh, no worries, Southern. No worries. Serial end in an even number? Yes. Press U? U. Click U. Yay! Okay, the wires. There's only 4, and it's blue, yellow, yellow, white. Thank you, Dr. Malahide. Hello, second chance. Hi, Royal. Cut the blue wire? Cut the blue. Someone said cut the second, but everyone's saying cut blue. Okay, I have 4 symbols. I have a music note, and then a star with 4 points, and then I have a flower, and I have a crescent moon. Hiccup. Music note? Does the cereal add up to 14 or more? 14 or more, yes. Click star with 4 points. Top left. Sorry, I just need a little bit more confirmation. I don't remember what everyone said. Sorry. 4-point star? Star. Yay! Okay, I have switches. There's 5 of them. All of them are at the top of the thing, except for number 4. So 1's at the top, 2's at the top, 3's at the top, 4's at the bottom, and then 5's at the top. 5 switches. Which switches are up and which are down? Only number 4 is down. Flip the down switch. Batteries 1. Flip down, switch 2 up. Flip the down switch. Okay. Yay! Oh my gosh, we have so much time. Okay, 2 more. Memory. This is the one that we got wrong. The display number is 3. The numbers are in order 1, 2, 4, 3. Chat's so good I could eat. I don't think the cereal repeats a digit. No. Press button labeled 3. The display is the number 3. The display is 3. Plus, press the button labeled as the display, which is still 3. That's 3 people saying 3. Okay, last button. We have 3 minutes. It's blue and it says detonate. It's a big, round blue button. And it says detonate. There's 3 buttons under it. And I'm starting to feel like they always say the same thing, which is tap and release. That's 1. Press and hold. That's 2. And then don't press is 3. There's 1 battery. Tap and release. 1 battery. Tap and release. There's a 7 in the cereal. Okay, that's like 4 people saying tap and release. We got it wrong! Don't press? Are you sure? The answer is don't press. Why is everyone saying that now? What happened? Don't press. Yay, it's diffused! We only got 1 strike. What happened? It's like, oh, well, it was this if it didn't have 7 in it, technically. Wow, 2 full minutes. We should make it harder next time. Oh, it was because of the serial number. Yeah, I would think that you're not supposed to see it on screen because if you're supposed to ask those questions, maybe you shouldn't be able to see it. So I can cut it off next time. But it's kind of in line with the timer, and I want you to see the timer. Yeah, so not a big deal. I would just say if you're playing, I don't know. Try not to look at it, and I'll answer. Yay. Thank you for playing. I like Bomb Diffusal. I've also wanted to play that game for a long time, but I opened it once because it is an actual game that maybe I got on Steam or something. And I think when I opened it, I got slightly confused, so I just never set it up. This one was really easy. It is visible to you on your instruction screen. Yeah, the overlay is the instruction screen, so I'm not sure. Maybe you are meant to see it, but I think it would be really funny if sometimes your serial number is different from mine, and you do actually have to look out for that. Yes, keep talking, nobody explodes. I have that game, but I, for some reason, thought it was confusing. I don't know what happened. I just never bothered setting it up. You should watch Beetlejuice. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've always wanted to. I've been in like 3 or 4 haunted houses that were themed Beetlejuice, but I've never seen it. Did you sleep? Yeah, I slept. Okay. I think my eye is just funny. It's okay. Hold on really quick. Stretch. Again? That's a lot of water and a lot of stretch. I'm not drinking any water. Thank you. You don't like watching movies on your own? I don't really like watching movies on my own either. I think now I'm so used to watching movies with chat that I'm like, I mean, I haven't in a long time, but I don't really like it now, even more so watching on my own. No motivation. Like, oh yeah, I guess maybe at some point I'll watch it later. Thank you so much for playing. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Any hints for the rest of the stream? I was thinking at like probably another chat game or two, but I was also thinking about Donkey Kong Country. We were on world 4 out of 8, so I think I just completed 5. So I think if I play a whole world today, we'll be 6 out of 8. We might have time for both, but it is already 5 hours, and sometimes Donkey Kong Country takes me like a long time. Pinball. We don't have pinball. Donkey Kong Country, please, yes? Yeah, we could do that if you would like. I know we just did that last stream, but... Oh, I didn't want to get my keyboard and mouse messy. Oh, yeah, that's why I cut it up and I put it in a bowl. Yeah, we'll just do that. Donkey Kong Country. I hope that's okay. Sorry if I'm lower energy. I'm kind of like, Okay, we close this. Thank you, those games are fun. I hope again I didn't sound like I was criticizing Uno. Or not Uno. Capture card. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was thinking about painting or drawing, but I don't really have anything on my mind today. It'd be cool to finish the fishies, but I don't really see anything else right at the moment with it. I said I wanted to do something in that corner, but looking at it far away, it's kind of nice that it's not completely filled. I think if I filled this corner and like this top part, maybe it would make it look too busy. But I did this to cover the corner, and then I ironically leave it blank. Ticket to Hogwarts Express? We can watch all of the Harry Potter movies again sometime at some point. That's around whenever I first started experimenting watching movies on stream. Because we didn't watch all of them on stream. I still felt awkward about it. Like, oh, is that dumb? Is that weird? Psh. If I knew, we would have watched all of them on screen or stream. And we would have been a different Harry Potter's character each movie. And woo, it'll be crazy. Sorry, it always opens at 100%. Yeah. We still could. We could next year. Not this year, because we just watched it last year, so. Maybe 2027 Christmas. Ooh. Hiccup. I really think that those movies are fine to watch pretty regularly. They make me think of the holidays, so I think they're fun to watch. It's just because there's so many movies. It's not like watching one every season. You have to watch like 8 every season, so maybe I skip this one. When I pick up my magnet, oh, when Blue picks up a magnet, I pay very close attention. Don't focus too hard. Where is capture? Looking. There it is. It doesn't do that to computers anymore. Gonna watch the series when it comes out. Oh, me? I don't know. I think if everybody keeps talking about it, I might end up like, you know, curiosity. I might look at an episode. I feel like there's some things that would be kind of cool to see that they actually do, but other things are kind of weird. Like, oh, almost seems pointless. Almost seems like you could have given it maybe a few more years. Almost seems like you could have just done someone else's story. Marauders. Map. Order. I don't know. Yeah, I think curiosity will make me want to see it. I also thought that about Avatar the live action though, and my curiosity, no more, not even interested. Not more otters! Marauders. Martyrs. I don't know. The people with the map that came previously, they were the parents of all the kids. They're like, we can't do the story. People can't even say, they can't even pronounce it. Harry Potter's easy. It's a stupid story anyways. Oh, this is stained. I bet that's oil from the tufting gun that broke. Beep, 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 beep. Sup? Hi! Hello, Donut. I'm sitting on my foot weird. I can't feel it anymore. Ah! Okay, are you ready for Monkey Ball? JK, we're playing this. Sorry you like to have it against the table. No, not really. I think it's more irritating how I sit on my ankle. I didn't look. Thank you for the sound alert. Thank you. Always sit with your foot weird. Eventually, I'll go numb and you'll never feel it again. Wow, that sounds like a problem solver, doesn't it? Because then it won't feel weird anymore. Haha. This makes me feel like I'm not even done with the world, because I can go right back down. No, this is its own separate Gloomy Gulch. This is like the haunted, almost looks swampy. Sake! Gotta get something to eat? Okay, Papa Pig. Aw, thank you! Things are turning around. A ghost rope. Oh, I thought that was actually going to hurt me. I'm hitting you. Can you not jump? You don't jump? I'm cartwheeling, and I cartwheeled earlier. What is that? You literally see the animation of me cartwheeling into him? Oh, because you just can't. You can't cartwheel into... Because he bites you, yes. I think this whole vibe needs to backtrack a little bit. So he bites you. He bites you, actually. He bites you. Maybe I could teach kindergarten. I mean, I would definitely have understanding and patience. Like, wow, I told you 6 times. How do you not get it? And it's like, remember Donkey Kong Country? Give them time. Be patient. It's okay. We're all... Well... How does this barrel not stop you? I almost did good! Mm. That wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. It was okay. Yay. Food. Yeah, I thought maybe I had to land on it harder or something, but I'm not sure. Oh wow, that's kind of loud. Thank you, sorry. I got unlucky this year with my birthday. It didn't land on a stream day. It's tomorrow! Happy early birthday, though! I'm glad I got to spend today with you in chat. That's so sweet, thank you! Thank you so much, I really appreciate that, and I really do hope that you have a good birthday tomorrow. I don't know what time zone you live in, but maybe you'll slightly cross over by the end of the night stream time. Thank you. Thank you. Happy early birthday. Oh, yay! Woo, 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 woo. I actually like these, but... Oh! Am I trying to outrun him? Ouchie. Ouch, I had something on my hand. What is that? Is that like glue? That's a valid excuse that time. Okay. We could practice this one a little bit. Don't have to go back all the way. Am I not supposed to hit that? No! We. Oh, I can't let the timer go out. Yikes. I will get these jumps down. What's at the top? I don't know. Oh! Was that good? Wait, why did it say 1 at the end? Oh, I'm trying to get it down. I missed 1. I was short 1 star. Okay, that's what's hurting me is that jump, because I got none. Okay. No, you jumped too much. Get the stars. Ooh, water in a second. You should have jumped up there. Yay. How do I go through those fast? You have to get all of them? Mew! Well, she died. I can keep going. Get the... How do you jump that quickly? Okay. Okay. Oh, darn it! You literally have to get all of them. At least it gives me another 11 at the top, but... Do it all together. BRB coffee. Okay, hope you enjoy your coffee. You literally have to get all of the barrels. You can't miss any of them. That wasn't even a jump. I'll drink the water now. This might be a while. You get paid on Friday. So blue, jugs, and rock and roll. Jugs means candy. That's what you mean by that. Or boba. Where are my bunnies at? It's bunny. Mew! You have to get all of them. Why do some of them give me so much time? Oh yeah, got her back. Stop hitting them! Okay, this one's hard. Okay, that's okay. One's fine. One is... So you follow the bananas. Follow the spiders. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? So you actually landed on it again. Oh yeah. Why? How? How do you do that? How do you jump 3 times? It's impossible. You can hit 1. It's fine. You can hit 2. I really feel like 2 doesn't... Yep. Don't get the coin. Just leave the coin alone. Okay. Burp, burp. How do you go down there? I want to go down there. Sorry. Hmm. 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 Yeah, yes. No. Is this impossible? Go back. I went back too far. Help. I'm not paying attention. It's just this part. I can't hit any red barrels. Actually. You could have done this. Why did you do that? Bark. I have new neighbors, and they have a dog. Thank you, Patrick. What? Bark. Is it even good if it's not all together? Pew! You did it! I kind of need 2 lives though. Hmm. Thank you. Wait, but you're not supposed to rewind. Hmm. I don't want to do this whole thing again. This is confusing to redo. Lucky, hi. I'm surprised that you haven't played Power World. Yeah, it seems like the game was made for you. With all the cute little thingamabob creatures and stuff. I guess I just haven't seen a lot on it. And doesn't really seem like chat's like super, oh my gosh, play it. So I haven't really thought about it. Live in my own little world, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, I thought that you could eat them. I don't want to eat them. You don't have to eat them, but you can though. Will the game push you to eat them? Are they like slaves? They do stuff for you and then you just... Aw, thank you, Cyber. I appreciate the super chat. They are slaves. They are slaves. Not even the female palms? Are you calling the Pal World animals palms? Pal palm. That's kind of a cute nickname for them. No, I know what you mean because cannibalism. No, I don't want it. They don't have palms. They have like hooves and bird feet and stuff. They're creatures. Thought we were saying they were people. You can eat the little creatures. I don't want to eat the creatures. I don't want to see other people eat creatures. Maybe, I don't know. I'll probably end up having curiosity and then nobody will care about the game anymore because then I play it next year. Yep. That's what we end up doing. I don't know where to go on this. Because I died, so I should start over. Yeah, you have to start over. Just follow the bananas. This one doesn't really have anything bad until the end. And again, try to just follow the bananas. You're not even going that fast. Beep beep. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Yay, I don't have to jump over the bees. I don't think I'm gonna complete this all in one go. Because those hornets are really hard to jump over earlier. Oh, you can't just get another one? Pug, thank you. Thank you, Pug. I don't remember what that one looks like. Oh. You don't want to hit these. Not a great start, Cotton. Cotton? I need you to get a green one. It's okay, I still lived. You can start in the middle, that's fair. The game would have me start in the middle. It barely touched his back, what do you mean? You're going way too fast. Even when I do good, I barely make it. I need her. Even when I miss most of them, I can't make it without her. Middle, middle, middle. It's fine. Middle's fine. Ooh, super sweet. Shush! I can't be stopped. Hold on, I just...
Skill issue.
I'm ready to go. Hmm. Hmm. Goodness, whatever's in my eyeball is paying rent because it won't leave. Okay. Okay, it's only one. I think that I can do it with hitting one. Where am I? I don't know what's happening. Okay, start over. It's fine. Why do you go so fast? And now you're going super slow. I know the momentum because you go uphill, so you're slow. You go downhill, you have faster momentum. Bark. Bark. That's basically halfway. You get the point. That's not, you know, nothing happens in between there, so. You have to jump very soon. You jump very soon after it. We just go through the door. Oof. That one should be kind of easy to miss. Kind of easy, like easier. Bark. Middle. You jump kind of early. Jump again. Jump. I can do that. I can. These parameters I've set for myself. It's okay. Let me just practice this part to get a feel for it again so I remember. Mm-hmm. What does this part look like? You have to jump early because the barrel's in front. I think if I jump and I hit that one, I kind of automatically die. Yeah. No, you don't automatically die. But what you do is... Wait, did that not count? Oh no, you do automatically... Yes, you do. Yes. It's good. Bad, good, bad. Can't even practice if you hit that one. Beep, 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 beep. Can't.
Hey! Listen! In case I don't make it home in time, good night, my friend. I say it a lot. I hope it's not annoying, but I appreciate what a truly kind-hearted person you are.
Thank you, not annoying. Thank you. I feel a bit confused because I thought I said, by earlier and then you leave again, but I think at work. So you said, if I don't make it home in time. So, is it break time for you right now? Or wait, you just can't be on stream when you're on your way back, I think. You can't jog and be in chat. I'm sorry I'm touching my eyes so much. Sorry. Thank you. I hope you can make it back. I feel like you should. You usually do. Or probably would. I just don't know what it is. I don't see anything. I don't know what's touching it. chat's gonna be like, why don't you just wash out your eye? You've been doing this for hours. But I don't see anything in it. Maybe I scratched it. Sorry. Has to just be when I'm blinking, and it's like on the inside of my eyelid. And whenever I blink, I rub it against my eyeball. It really doesn't hurt. I don't want to complain too much. I'm just sorry I keep touching it. Thank you so much, Element, again. I think you'll make it back. You usually do, I thought. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. The second part is really hard altogether. I can't even do this last third of it because it's so hard. Is this probably a good start? Yes, this was where I was starting. Okay, so... Nope, you literally can't practice if you hit that one. The momentum's so slow. Why do you jump over that one? The momentum. Because you go back up. Ah, I thought I jumped. Yeah, I hit both of them that time. This one's impossible. This is... This... See, the first and second part, maybe? This part? No. Yeah, I need like 2 lives over here, but I'm gonna probably lose Dixie when I hit the second bumblebee. You can't be impressed because I just barely passed again. Okay, this whole door now. Why? Eating my emotions? It does taste good. Eat the pan away? I'm not eating my emotions. I don't have any. I know this will sound too picky, but you have to do a better job than that. Because I barely made it, and if I'm gonna do the second half of this map all together, I think I barely scraped by and I got lucky. You have to actually be good. One less barrel and I would be satisfied. That's fair. I hit like 2 in a row. It's this part. Hit everything. Hit all of them. Oh my gosh. Here. That was it. I passed with 3 seconds. So now we have to go all the way back to the barrel. Okay. Alright, remember this section. It's okay, this section shouldn't be hard. Just try to remember the end. Oh. It's okay. This is good. This is what we have to do. Hiccup. Okay, that's fine. I think if you hit 1, it's fine. Oh, I could have gotten the coin. You're not gonna make it if you lose her this early. Boo 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 boo. Barrel. Nothing happens here, so I think I can just go back to this door. Darn it, get the coin! Man. Man. It's lame. Beep, 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 beep. You go back to the barrel. Okay, here's the barrel. You see, nothing really happens except for this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Go to the door. Get the coin! Okay, that's fine. Okay, please don't hit the wasp. You hit the easiest one to not hit. Okay, so the strat I think is dying in that section because if you die, you get an extra 10 seconds. That's okay, that's okay. Oh my gosh, jumping through all of the wasps was so cool. That was really cool. I think I went too far back. Where's the barrel? No, that's not too far back. It's just a really long time ago. Here it is. Here's the barrel. This is halfway in the map. If we died, we would start here. I think it's fair. It's fine. Okay. And here's the door. Okay. I need her. Fine, sorry. What does that word mean? Oh. Yum. Mm. I can't believe I got that. I jumped so late. Yum. I forget the coins there, sorry. Like, how do you... Ew! Yay. Okay, we can stop. Yeah, but you retried so many times that you would have actually gotten a game over and then you wouldn't have been able to start in the middle. Beep 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 beep. That was weird. Oh, I can't jump. I can't get the thing. So hard to control. Maybe switch to her and I can just jump over most everything. Well, Doomby, I know it's killing you that you didn't finish with both of them. It was not. Thank you, Ninja. It doesn't have to be with both. It doesn't. I think a lot of worlds are completed without. Well, that's awkward. Wow, speedrunning this is probably really cool. Get up there, Dixie! Constant rewinding is starting to Sweetball. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm waiting for the wind to change direction, but maybe just once you get to this part, it blows left. Oh, thank you. There's almost 500 likes. That's really nice. Thank you so much, YouTube. No, I don't think you can. Okay, good. I actually thought it was gonna bite me. La 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 la. I could have had a bouncy snake. Aw, that middle section makes so much more sense now. I just thought it was cool for speedrunning, but I could have been a snake. Ouch! What a waste. Oh, and it fell. Neat. No! I didn't even press that! I need a switch. That wind almost... Oh, I should have gotten the... Darn it. It's Kree's birthday too. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Sweetball, and Kree's birthday are today, and NorCal's birthday is tomorrow. You're gonna... I like aimed for it. Oh yeah, yep. That was smooth. I think I missed out on the DK thingy. Yeah. Get the... I know you can grab the ledge! Okay, well that's fine. Bloop. 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 Bye, Lemmy. Time for work? Okay, bye. I hope you have a good night at work and thank you so much for watching. Bye, Tony and Lemmy. My anger is fuel, use it. I don't think anger works that way for me. I think anger turns into tears. And then I get memes. Bye! Okay, thank you. Everything just went gray? That was weird. Did stream cut off? Okay, go get the emblem. Get it! Okay, it's fine. Turn. Okay, we're good right here. Yep, nope. I think you might need her. Right here's fine. Ah! I didn't know I was supposed to skip one. Oh, darn. The wind starts when I'm jumping in the air. What do you mean? Now it goes. Okay. Is there a barrel that's gonna come out of nowhere? No. Got bananas. This game should come with a disclaimer warning. This game may cause you to rage quit, including but not limited to cursing, throwing your remote, and stamping your feet in frustration. I feel like they don't have disclaimers like that because I think every game that was made at this time probably, yeah, you don't really need like, oh, may cause throwing controller. I think all kids, yeah, that's what they did. This one makes me think of Banjo-Tooie. I wish the game didn't feel slow and confusing. I remember liking it as a kid. Wow, are these in every level? Because apparently I have 4 total. Birdie. Wait, how do you fly again? I can't fly. Oh, you can just jump off. Darn it. That was silly. I thought I could shoot stuff too, but I guess not. I want the coin. I can't get you on my back. Darn it. I jumped on your head. Ah, it's the same thing. What do you mean? It's fine. It's okay, no coin. Oh, no coin. Oh, did I skip a whole? Okay. This game is about survival. We're surviving. Oh, la 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 la. What's that red thing? The bird got hurt, not the monkey. No bird? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. That was dumb. Okay, I know it might look like I'm aiming for it, but what chore are you blowing off right now to? Okay, so I know the bird needs to drop me here, but maybe the bird could maybe like wait a second. Ah, no! You're trying to trap me. No, I'm holding up. I'm not holding down. The coin, I'm missing so many coins. No, jump! Jump! Oh, you dummy! Oh my. What are you supposed to do? Raise your butt! The bird's beak! Oh my gosh. Ew! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Time to go to bed. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get lots of memes. I wonder if it's possible to just go with her flying ponytail. Bye. Gosh, it's hard to control. Okay, so actually, maybe we skip the birdie? Yeah? Let go. Darn it! Maybe you can't. You can. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I went back. Darn it, I pressed the wrong button for her hair. I almost did. Oh, I thought it was going around the letter. Sorry. Ah, sorry. Yay. The bird's probably easier because I can control like how quickly I fall and how slowly I fall. I can't with her hair, but I just felt like it made the target a bit more confusing visually, so I like just using her. She's finished most of these levels. No. But it's a crocodile face. It makes me feel like I'm skipping a level. But Chat says that it's that it's like an extra level, so I feel like there's stuff on the back of my controller. It's not from me eating. It's like a little termite hill. You just get through it. Can I not go up there? Darn it. A spider! Wait, I finally found one. I can't get the thing up there because I don't need it. And it's so invincible. How do you like double jump? Whoa, what is that? What? That's cool. Meow. This one's confusing, I'm sorry. I can make platforms. Darn it, slip. Oh. Oh, I can press the button to make it unweb. I thought I was just waiting for it. I was like, is it just I have to go back to throw it? No, you press it once. Okay, cool. Sorry, learning. I missed the spider in all of the other levels that he was available, so... Oh no, I want to go back further. Oh, I can't go in there? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm slow. Oh, I thought I could jump on him. Phew. Sorry. What's up there, maybe? Hmm. Move! I just can't start there, sorry. Boo 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 boo. Aw, that shouldn't have counted. Pew 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 pew. I don't think. Yay! I missed the K somewhere. That might be too far. Why is it going so slow? That should count as hitting you. Mm. Oops. I don't know how to do this. I need to jump over him, maybe? I don't know. Panic mode. Here, I need to be lower. Yeah. Mew. Walk. I barely touched him. That one seemed to disappear really quickly. Darn. It's because I'm making 3. Ow! I was doing good until here. I think going up is hard for me. I wanted to try to get the coin, but it's okay. Why does the arrow point the other way? La 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 la. Ew. His hands look grabby. Oh, no spiders. I really like the spider. I thought the spider was a lot of fun. And now the boss. Spider's probably my favorite so far in the game. I thought the snake was fun too, and the bird's okay, but I really like the spider. Okay. I don't think it would be a hornet again.
Hey! Listen!
Crocodile?
Hello
Alligator?
Blue, you look so comfy playing this game. It looks like a sticky situation. Hee hee hee. I have the day off, so happy you're streaming makes my day. Blue heart emoji.
That's a really nice thing to say. Thank you. And I hope you're having a good day off. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. You have 2 pecan trees in your yard? Well, that's cool. To have trees and a yard. Hi, Ghost. It's a bird. And ghost birds. Well, that was quick. You can jump on them. Yeah, but the real ones are different because why? Can I jump over here? Lala man, you can't touch him? Okay, I don't understand. Dixie, calm down. Stick drift? No. Okay, I think I landed on him, but whatever. Dixie, you need to calm down. Oh, you can hide in the corner. Corner. Can you? Actually? Oh, you can duck. Oh no, you can't. Oh! Yeah, but I think I have to hurt the real one for it to hurt the bird. Hmm. Am I supposed to be able to reach that? Oh. Ouch! Oh, it goes in order, maybe? Hmm. You can't speed up the rope. This part I will get hit a lot. Little shuffle. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was really good though. That was really good. Okay, don't jump over there. Easy. I can do that without rewinding. Much better fight than the Hornet. Are you ready? It's just the climbing rope. Oh, did I go in there? No, no, no. Wait. I just wanted to eat food! I don't know what happens, but they just kind of walk off if I don't hold them back. It's really weird. They're just like, this is it. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the game and I'm gonna eat food because I'm in charge. and I can do whatever I would like to do. I like the emote. War gods. Good night, Cthulhu. Thank you so much for watching. Michael Keaton? Bye, thank you, Cthulhu. It's your sub anniversary. 1 year sub anniversary. Today was, or on Tuesday? Sorry, that was a Nicky sound. Regardless, thank you so much for being here for a whole year. I hope you have a good night. Hi, Grim. Thank you, Cthulhu. Mmm. It would help if you picked up the barrel. Darn it. That was really good. So it saves the pause. Apologies. Darn. Wasted. I don't like already not having her. Yeah, I think I focused too much on, oh no, I lost one of them early, and the morale goes down a bit. But I do like this boss. It feels fun, at least. Good night, Redder. Thank you for watching. She just literally, she walks off if I don't hold her. What are you doing? I'm holding the button already. BRB okay. Ah, Dixie! Wait, it can appear over there? Why? Why? But you pick up the barrel. Why wouldn't the bird be on the other side? And then why do you jump off? He like slides. Darn it. Maybe we should practice more than one time and then redo all of it together. So I have to say the beginning over and over again. I almost died. Right there. See, he's on the other side. And all you have to do is hold it. I thought it was gonna come down to the left. I pick up a barrel. Oh my goodness, silly game. Ooh, slick. That was good. Thank you. I'm jumping way too early. What am I doing? Yeah, I know I'm jumping early. My gosh. Bye. I hope that you had a good birthday. You're doing it again. Good night. Bye, Southern. Oh wait, is Southern and Speedball leaving? Good night. I was climbing in the middle on accident, so I didn't know which side it would come on. Darn it. Bleh. I still like this one. I'm just sorry it's taking a while. I did one full playthrough. Well, not like all in one go, but I did one playthrough I thought kind of easily. Easily? Not easily. Just easier. Definitely easier than the last boss. I don't know why I skipped him. Oh, good thing that didn't count. Welcome back from your lurk. Yeah, it's this side because of earlier. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Ja rules keep. K rules keep. Okay, I think I didn't see the L, so I was like Roo. Roo's like Ripperoo. Is this the last world? It looks like the last boss world type thing. Now. So 1 or 2 more? Yay! I liked that one. That one's cool. Thank you for watching that. No more, or that's it with Donkey Kong Country 2 today. Thank you. I'll save, so that's like official. Don't mess this up. Create. I'm not sure. I don't see anyone saying. There's another level. So like this one and another, or that one is the other? Okay, so like 2 more. We don't have to save after every world. Why would I save all the way back here? Exactly. A? Create? Okay. Sorry, it looked like it was the same thing, but Gloomy, Gulch, and K rules keep. Good night, Dong. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, it's safe to close. Or let me actually get out of here fully. Basically 1.5 worlds left. Oh, okay. Well, neat. We're almost done with the game. Have a good night and thank you for being here. Also, Mr. Logan, thank you so much for 28 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me close. I don't know what this other tab is. Yeah. Sorry, that's a little, I'm just adjusting some stuff. Okay. Here. You have completed 5 worlds, so 2 left, but there is a secret 8th Wait, I've only completed 5? I thought I completed 6. But there's a secret 8th that requires 15 Krem coins to access. I really don't think that I have 15. Plus, I keep spending them on games, and I thought that I would win more back. Like, hey, spend 1, and if you get all of these questions right, you get 3 or something. But I think that I've just been getting balloons instead. So, I've actually used some of my Krem coins. I don't think I have 15. I hope people would feel like I finished the game even if I didn't do the secret world, but if not, then I don't mind trying to go back and get more coins. I have more than 30? Oh! Oh! Yay! We can do that then. Oh, good. Thing we have enough for the secret world. We'll do that then. Maybe we'll forget. I'm not sure. What are we doing? I think we're just gonna chat for a little bit. If I decide to do something, then we can, but I don't know. I think I'll just chat. Oh wait, you like the lighting? I was just about to change it. I thought maybe it was too dark. Raiders? Oh! Oh, you're asking to play a game. Are you asking if you can play? Or are you asking for that to be played? Why the spray bottle? We haven't played it in a long time. I just think I need to be guided in that game. Not as much as I need to be guided in Helldivers. I won't play Helldivers alone. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I've played it plenty of times by myself, but I think because it's been a while, I don't really know what to do. I don't have a goal. So, it'd be a bit easier if I could play and follow someone. You always say that. Well then, if you know that I always say the same thing, then you don't have to bring it up anymore. I'm not against playing. I kind of miss Arc Raiders. I played that a lot more on my own. I think addicted is a really strong word, but I was really into it for a while. I was like, oh, this is my next thing, and this is what I'm trying to gather. And maybe games like that I'm fixated on for a while. I also heavily, I just stop abruptly, maybe? Very goal-oriented, so I keep up with the game because there's always something that I'm like, hey, before I'm even done with this, I have another goal that I'm working towards. Kind of felt the same way about Stardew Valley, but I know those games are nothing alike. I think it's just the goal-oriented mentality, I'm trying to get a bunch of parts so I can make this thing, so I can put it here and do this on my next mission or whatever. I kind of sort of did that in that game, so maybe when I lost sight of a goal, I just didn't open it again. And because I didn't open it, I didn't maybe go back into the mindset of hey, what do I do next? And so even more so, I kind of forgot any motivation for goals that I had. So then I just literally never opened it because it's a cycle. Good night, Papa Big. Thank you so much for watching. I'm not saying I won't ever play it, and if we bring it up enough to where people think I'm making excuses, oh, you never do this anymore. It's kind of just hard to circle back to everything, but I do acknowledge that I kind of get in moods where I play some stuff more than others, but I think that's everyone. I think literally every single person plays something more than something else. So, yeah, not saying never. I think if I felt more positive that I wouldn't again, I would just uninstall them. Because I've been really good about uninstalling a lot of games that I've already played that I don't plan on getting back to. Maybe I shouldn't say really good, but I've been kind of good about it. I actually only have 8 games on this screen, and most of them are things that I always open, like Fall Guys and Marbles. And something else, but I don't want people to have their feelings hurt, so I'll just, yeah, just, woo! Oh, I played Helldivers for 22 hours on stream and Arc Raiders for 30. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've probably played hundreds of some other stuff, but... Good night, Papa Big. Did I miss your message leaving? There you are. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I hope they have a really good night. See you Tuesday? See you Tuesday. I hope you've had a good day and you get lots of rest. I hope you still have Minecraft on your future playlist. Yeah, I was thinking about playing it next year. I know that sounds like really weird to have it so planned in the future. Sorry, but I thought that it could be a game that I would put a lot of time into. So since it's also kind of older, like Skyrim, I didn't want to play them, you know, back to back. And I don't think that I would play it near the holidays, so I just thought it would be a good idea to, like, section some games off. If I started streaming and I played GTA 5 and Skyrim and Minecraft and really just like the 6 main games that people always talk about, like Red Dead Redemption 2 and a lot of the games that some of them I've already played but some of them I haven't gotten to yet, then, you know, I would have felt like we rushed through them. But it sounds silly, like why do you put it off so long? Give us something to look forward to, I guess. Like, oh, that's gonna be one big game that's played next year. This year is more focused on Skyrim, I guess. And then 2023, I think, was Red Dead Redemption 2. 2022, yeah, I guess I have had like one major game each year, actually. Well, you can't really call it one major game. I mean, I think that some people would say Silent Hill's a major game and Resident Evil's a major game, but those are some of the major ones that I thought were just asked about a lot and people always talked about. When I hear people talk about Resident Evil, I don't really have like a particular one in mind. There's so many that I kind of just think of Resident Evil, like all of them together. Oh yeah, I guess Hogwarts was pretty major, but it wasn't that old, so I didn't really feel like it was highly requested. In fact, I got it around when it came out, and I didn't play it for like another year or two after it actually came out. Maybe even 2 years after it came out. Yeah, people asked for it at first just because it was a new and hyped game. But then by the time I actually played it, I didn't really think that there was a reason. I just kind of said, oh, I'll play it this year in December. It's not like people were like, hey, like, But I think Minecraft is brought up often, and so is Skyrim, and so is GTA. GTA didn't have that much time to be brought up though, because it was probably one of the first major games that I played. Still haven't played a superhero game, which I find interesting, because at first I thought that Arkham Knight's Batman and Spider-Man games were asked for a lot at the beginning, and then I think people maybe just gave up because they never won polls, so people would ask for them, so they would get on polls, but then they would always get like 3rd or 4th. So maybe people just stopped asking. I don't know. I remember superhero games were asked for a lot more at the beginning. And I even had them, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably end up playing these within a year. And it's 4 years later. Livid, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ryan Gosling has been cast as Ghost Rider. That's very interesting. When I think of Ghost Rider, I think of that one guy. Nickelback or something. Yeah, so that'll be really interesting. Feels like they use the same like 20 actors for everything. But, I mean, if they're really good and people really like them, then it also makes sense. Not complaining. Ryan Gosling seems cool. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy game. If I were to play a superhero game, even though I love Guardians of the Galaxy, I probably want to stick to something that's been asked for a lot, which technically was a Batman or a Spider-Man game. So I'd probably stick to I think the first superhero game that I would play would probably be Batman or Spider-Man. I think those were asked for the most. I'm just saying I think. That it's not like I'm making promises. I don't think that people care that much, but I think those would be the ones that I would do. I mean, if I put them on a poll and everybody votes for something else, then I'm not like, you know? But I would try not to make it unfair. Like, I'm gonna put these really old Spider-Man games next to this really old Batman game, next to this shiny new Wolverine game that just came out 2 months ago. What does chat want me to play? Some people who might not even watch a lot of streams might just be like, oh my gosh, duh, Wolverine, it's a new game, hype. But then you can watch any streamer play that. So I'm not saying, ooh, I'm cool, I can't play the new trendy game. I'm just saying, I don't really think that that would be fair to put them together, because it's a new game. So it would, I mean, I would imagine it would probably win. But if I'm open to like, ooh, I could throw in, let's just throw in this, yeah, then maybe it would be voted for. I can't see myself having like a superhero poll, but I'm sure those games would make it back onto a poll eventually. Bioshock! Bioshock is not so long, and it's a good game with philosophical story. I will try to remember to put Bioshock back on my radar. I didn't mean to take it off. I felt like a lot of people voted for it on at least one poll, but I know my memory's kind of icky, so I'm not 100% sure. But I've met a few people. I know of a few people who have said that that's their favorite game. So that's a game that stands out to me. Because it's like, I'm sure a lot of people's favorite game is GTA. I'm just saying, I don't think that Bioshock is talked about as much. But the people who do talk about Bioshock are like, hey, this is my favorite game ever. Like, I've played a lot of games, this is my favorite. So, yeah, that one's on my radar. I just kind of forget a little bit because it's maybe not talked about as much. But I am interested. Injustice 2 is a fighting game from DC that I would love to see you play. I'm not really good at fighting games, but I would be open to it. I think I played 2 on stream. Or really just 1. I think I really only played Smash. And that was like the story easy mode. And then I didn't finish. Skyrim is such a long game, it feels like we will never get a game pull again. No, that's not true. Because, aren't we about to finish Skyrim? Like, 14 more streams. We don't even have that many main missions, it sounds like. But I hear the next mission that we're doing is long. So, I don't know. And I'm probably not going to play just the main missions last. So, she's actually fairly close to finishing the main story. Keywords. Keywords, because we could do a lot more outside of that. So, yeah. Hang in there. We dragged on we dragged on the last... I used to think before I spoke. I didn't like rush to say everything. There was a time. Red Dead Redemption, thank you. That game really dragged on. That was... I'm just not even motivated to say it anymore. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that really dragged on. That game... That game lasted forever. It felt like we were playing that for over a year. But I took a few months off from playing it. Because I went to Turkey for the first time, so I was gone for like 2 months. A month. I was gone completely, almost. Not at my PC for like a month. And then whenever I got back, I think that I was still a little like, I haven't streamed for almost a month at my PC. What do I do? So we just like did easy stuff. So yeah, I felt like I took a few months off of that game. We didn't really play it for over a year. But from when I started the game to when I finished, I think it was February. Like, I think I started the game in February and then I might have finished it next February. But we didn't play it every month, so. Have you ever played Halo games? I have! I think I played it once, I finished it, I really liked it, never touched it again. And I don't even know which Halo. Chat keeps telling me, I keep forgetting. There's like a guy named Chef or Chief in there. I liked it, I did like it, I don't know. Never played it again. It's so funny too, the story, because I'm sorry if you've heard it before, but I actually found the disc in the backyard of the place that I was living at the time. Just an open disc. Like, not in a case. The disc wasn't open. Beep, beep, beep. It was just a naked, exposed disc, and it was out of its case, and it was literally like in the backyard. It had a bunch of dirt and scratches on it. I don't understand how it worked. It did though. Probably not immediately. I think I ran it under hot water for a while. Maybe I was somewhere where someone else even might have found it, but it was literally found in the backyard, and it had no case, and it literally worked. So I don't really know how that happened, but it was found outside and it worked. And I played it and I liked it. Really weird. That made me think of another story. I had another TV disc. I don't know what they're called, cassette tapes. I wasn't born then, but they had those. And it was purple, and it had a bunch of demo games on it. And it was so much fun. I know you could only play like one level from each game, but one of the things that was on there was a crash level from, I think, the 3rd game, and you were Coco, and you were riding Parrot, and it was through the little hoppy level. I think Crash 3? Yeah, they had that on there. They had so many random games on there. Even the guy who was like a Reaper, or he wasn't a Reaper. He was a skeleton guy. Super, maybe it wasn't even on there. I don't know what all was on there, but I know Coco riding Parrot was on there. It was a demo game disc. And someone thought that it was something else. I don't know. They apparently thought it was something that they hated. So they took it and they rubbed it against a brick wall. And I was like, I don't know if it was technically mine to like say that I owned, but I was a kid and I had access to it. And a different person rubbed it against the wall outside. And I was like, why would you do that? They're like, oh, sorry, I thought it was this game that I hate. And I was like, that does not explain why you did what you did. Even if you thought it was a different game that you hated, just like don't play it. Yeah. And so then I didn't have the demo anymore. Literally doesn't make any sense. It was either that game, I think it was that game, because I think it was purple, and I feel like that demo disc was purple. And I also think that that was like the excuse is, oh, I thought it was this. That didn't work anymore, but Halo did, and I think I only played it once. Hey, Bioshock, if you prefer an emotional impact over an interesting twist, play Bioshock Infinite. Plays a little more to the human story than the first, though first's twists is really cool. Well, since I always prepare to, I might play both someday. I like trying to play in whatever order is best for the story, because even if I don't play the second part or the rest of the whatever immediately, I might play it at some point, so I wouldn't want to play or skip a game. And then like, oh, well the first one's a little bit more pointless now because I already know what happens because I played the second instead of the first. Does that make sense? I don't know how it's structured. I'm trying really hard to avoid almost any information on it because the only thing I've ever seen with Bioshock is I rated someone one time who I think was streaming it, and it looked like they were doing a puzzle. And because I thought this is a puzzle game, or like maybe you're playing a character who's doing a puzzle, I don't know. I don't really want to know because I want to be surprised. I just left. So I've seen like nothing. It looks watery. I've tried to stay away from like stuff. Play the first one. Oh, play the first Bioshock first. Oh, yeah, you even know who. That's funny. Yeah, I just didn't want to like have it ruined for me, so I must have lurked or like closed the tab. Moved the tab in front or behind something. My brothers and sisters had a Dreamcast when that sounds familiar, when I was really young. So a lot of my first games was on that. My favorite was 101 Dalmatian game. I mean, almost every Disney picked whatever. A lot of games had, a lot of movies or things like that had games, but I didn't know about that one. It only feels familiar because they have 101 Dalmatians game type level stuff in Kingdom Hearts. But it's not really a level. You just have to go and find all the puppies throughout the worlds, which I thought was so clever because they always do that in a lot of games. Like in Clair Obscure, you had to find the little, I don't know what they're called, the little gnomes, the little trolls. Neverons? Not the Neverons. You had to find the little creatures. And it's like, ooh, there's 100 scattered throughout the worlds. And I was like, oh, well, that's clever because there's literally actually 101 Dalmatians. So if you're going to put that in the game, it makes sense to put that in this one. Paintbrush men. Mecha? What? The guys that looked like paintbrushes, yes. They were called patank. Sakapatates. Yeah, the little ones. Playing Spyro after Skyrim. I would love to start Spyro 3, but I'm supposed to play Jak and Daxter 3 and Ratchet and Clank 2 or something like that. Those were supposed to be on the list. And we're already more than halfway through the year, so I'm kind of behind. But Donkey Kong Country was on the list as well, and Skyrim was on the list, and those were big ones, so yep, because that covers our major game for the year, which is Skyrim, and that also covers a Nintendo game, which I know if I only play once, maybe that doesn't mean anything to people, but I like trying to at least play one a year. And so yay! Plus, I did actually enjoy the first one, and I thought the videos turned out really well. I don't think that these videos would be edited and reposted, but if they were, it's cool to have, like, both games. I remember my family used to have this old PC with a bunch of MS-DOS games. Stuff like Commander, Keen, Jazz, Jackrabbit, etc. None of those sound familiar. Is that Microsoft? MS? DOS games? Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm talking about the little ones that you save. DKC is okay. It's a good game, but not as good as 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Donkey Kong Country is not as good as Donkey Kong 1 and 2? What do you mean? Because the one that I'm playing is 2. There's a black screen with white text. MS-DOS was an operating system before Windows. You had to type commands to make it do anything. Oh, okay. The other Donkey Kongs. Yeah, I don't think that I've actually ever played maybe just like regular Donkey Kong. What's the one that's yellow? If some people know? It's on the 64. It's Donkey Kong something. Is it just regular Donkey Kong? Because I do remember that being a really good game and it felt huge. It felt like a huge game. Oh, it's just Donkey Kong 64? Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, wait, is one of those the games that you're talking about? Is that like Donkey Kong 2 or something? It's just Donkey Kong 64. I like that they put 64 in everything. Like Mario Party 64. And, or maybe they didn't do that with Mario Party. Actually, I think that was Mario Party 3. But they did that with Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64. And actually Mario Brothers. Mario Bros 64. They named a lot of things 64. The Donkey Kong game was really big, I thought. Because even whenever I bought it as an adult, like, oh, I want to get some of the classic games I remember playing growing up. I went to an old video game store and they kept that one in a case. Which I realized later, a lot of the games that I played apparently were the ones kept in cases. All the ones that weren't kept in a case were like, you know, sports games. But so you saw which ones held their value. Also, maybe like a stealing thing, because the old 64 games that I guess weren't regarded as very valuable, they would sell for like $1. But I remember rebuying some of the old video games I used to play and it was kind of expensive. I didn't really buy them all at once because it was expensive. I was like, wow, this is like a $60 game? What are you doing? For at least $40. I'm like, super old, but at this point I guess it's like a classic, so I would buy them one at a time. I didn't fall for it. Thank you so much. Boop. Thank you. I hope work has been okay. Oh my gosh, I almost wish that I didn't see that, but wait, there's a mod map for Mecha. It's a Spyro mod map. I'm gonna be super annoying and ask if we can play that over and over again. That would be so cool! What did we play recently that I thought would be really cool if it was a map in Mecha? Oh, Marvel Rivals! I wonder what map though, because you'd have to pick one. I don't know what map I saw that I thought, oh, Marvel Rivals would be really cool in Mecha. Maybe just in general. Oh, sorry. Last one I bought was Shining Force 2 for the Sega Dreamcast. I get mixed up of what all of these games look like, but we always talk about it, and I forget. Sega Dreamcast. Yeah, that was before they... Was that one purple? I don't know. I liked Alien vs. Predator for PS3. I didn't play any PS3 games. Very ironic that I have 2 PS3s and I've literally never played it. I played it once on stream and it was glitching, so I stopped. Yeah. I played PS3 one time. 1 or 2 times. It was on stream. Never played it again. And I have 2. Thank you, comment. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gave someone my Wii, because they seemed to really like it. And it's like $60. So at the time I was like, oh, they really like this. So I'll just give this to them because I would only play it with them. And if it's theirs, they might play it with other people. And I could still play it with them. So it won't really change my circumstances, but it would heighten theirs. So I gave them my Wii. They were like, oh my gosh, well, I got stuck with someone's PS4. So I'm going to give that to you because I don't really care about that. It was like a PS4 for a Wii. Like, I wasn't trying to trade. I really feel like those aren't even trades. You could probably sell that. But then they gave it to me. They're like, actually, it was a PS3. My bad. And I never opened it because, not in a rude way, I wasn't like non-appreciative. I just don't have any PS3 games. Well, then I ended up going out of my way to buy another one because I wanted to be able to play PS2, and my PS2 stopped working. So I was like, well, instead of buying a PS2, I could just buy a PS3. No, okay, I got those backwards. I bought one for myself first, and then I ended up with the second one. Yeah. But I don't play them. Because one was given to me because I gave her my Wii, and then the other one I bought to replace my PS2. Because I thought, hey, you can play PS2 games on some of the PS3 consoles, but they stopped doing that really, really quickly after making them because it just caused way too much issues. So I bought one, and it did technically work, but then it stopped working, so it was super glitchy. So it plays PS1 and PS3 games, but not PS2 games, which was the reason why I bought it. So now I have 2 PS3s. And then I ended up just replacing my PS2. It was more expensive. I thought it was worth it though. If it worked. Sorry. They had a few PS3s that would play 1, 2, and 3, but 2 was read differently, so they had to put a laser in it, and the laser just kept going out in the consoles, so they eventually started making the consoles only play PS1 and PS3 games. I don't think I played Little Big Planet, but it's like a yarn looking guy, right? Or like a little sock stuffed animal looking thing. Sony Strikes Again. I don't think it was that bad. I think they kind of messed up with the PS3, but I think every other console was clearly really great. They super came back with the PS4. Everyone loved that. I just never kept up with the tech side, so once it got to PS3, I just stayed with PS2 and like old consoles, so I never kept up with anything that claimed that it had like, oh, it's basically a computer. Did you know it's like basically a computer? I just stopped at like when consoles were not maybe techie. Oh, Sackboy and Little Big Planet did a bunch of crossovers? Oh, maybe I'm imagining those together. Last of Us was PS3 era, but you did miss the Uncharted series on PS3, which was goated series for the console. That's really cool. Yeah, that's cool. That explains why I started missing out on so many games. I ended up playing some Zombies, which I thought was on PS4, but I was kind of unaware and I don't have a very good memory, so because it wasn't mine, and because it was a really long time ago, I can't even tell you, like, oh wow, I loved this map in Zombies. I just kind of assume, like, oh, I think it was Black Ops 2. I did really like it, but it wasn't mine, and I never turned it on myself usually, so. But I had good memories playing it. I liked it. My first own system was the original Xbox. It was cheaper than the PS2. It was? Oh, interesting. So I was able to get it for Christmas. I spent the whole break eating candy and playing Grabbed by the Ghoulies. It was really good. Playing Grabbed by the Ghoulies. That sounds like an interesting name. Ghoulies makes me think of a movie. Isn't that a movie title? Or is the game based off of the movie? In their heyday, PlayStation had a lot of excellent games. Yeah, I think PS1 and PS2 was really cool. PS3 sounds like it had a few really good games, but I don't think the console performed as well. I think that was the one generation where Xbox 360 kind of like maybe did better, or at least did almost as well, which I ended up with, so I didn't get it because it was popular. Maybe just circumstances, more people got that console, so I ended up with it. I think how I got the 360 was because I fixed someone's car. I think. I'm sometimes worried that my stories change, but I try to always tell chat, like, hey, if I said something on a clip differently, like 4 years ago, and I say in front of it, I'm not 100% sure, then yeah, I guess it could be different. But I think that's because I didn't really fix their car. I covered them getting their car fixed. I didn't fix it. I paid for their car to be fixed. And then I think a while later they just were like, oh, you can have my 360. I didn't fix their car, I'm sorry. Yeah, I paid for it. How did you fix their car? The shop, I covered the expense for it. Yes, you're welcome. That was me fixing it because I'm the reason why it was fixed. That's how that works, chat. Thank you, Common, and also thank you, Ruben, for 27 months. I fixed it with money. Yeah, I got my 360 when your father stopped playing games. Well, then great, it worked out. It was passed down. Okay, that makes more sense. I topped off the blinker fluid. Hey, I used to change my own oil in my car. Yeah, I knew what to buy. It was like synthetic 30 or something or whatever. I don't have a good memory. I know I bought the right kind. I just don't remember. So, for your information, I knew where it was located too. Like clearly if I did it myself, I knew it was located. I would open it up and I would pull out that stick and I'd be like, it really needs oil. And what I mean by change is I would just fill it up because it was leaking, so I never actually needed to change it. I just always needed to fill it. Every third time that I got gas. Every third time I would fill up gas, I would also have to fill up oil because it leaked. So I kind of changed it. It was changing on its own. So yeah. And then it drained on it. It was like a self-draining oil change system. But I filled it. I filled it up. But every third gas. Used to, so you don't now? No, I have a car that mostly works. Yeah, Toothless has been great. That was a different car. That's not changing it. I think it kind of is. It is a little bit if you like if you don't think it kind of. Yeah, because it was new oil, so it went through a change of oil. Yeah, so I changed the oil by putting in more. Good night. Thank you so much for watching, Sherry. Bye. Thank you. You know, the filter would still need, yikes, changed at a certain point, right? Yeah, I probably did that myself. I just don't remember. I know you love Toothless, but don't you need a new car? No, actually, no. I'm not in denial or making a joke. I don't need a new car. Toothless literally works fine. I don't even know the last time I've had to take Toothless to the shop because I had a problem. I need maybe new tires. Yeah, Toothless hasn't like just stopped working. I don't think. Eeyore gave me a few scares. Yeah, but Eeyore was great. I think I've only had 2 cars since I've been streaming. I say only 2. I know that's still quite a bit. Some people haven't changed their car at all in 5 years. But whenever I first started streaming, I didn't have a car, so. Must have been many years ago. The one that I had to replace oil for? Yes, that was before I streamed. Gonna make my way back home, sitting in the middle of a field watching you, keeping me here. Oh, okay. You're in a field. Probably just a relaxing afternoon. Maybe. Sounds scary. I hope you find your way back home. Thank you. If the car honks when you turn the wipers on, I think it's time for a car change. I was in somebody's car who, it was a manual, and anytime I believe she turned left, the car would honk. So, lots of embarrassing situations. For her, not me. But I was in it a few times when it pulled that move, and it was a yikes. Because it was an old car, so there's not like a electric steering, so you're having to like really pull it to the left, and it would just lay on the horn the entire time you're turning left. Lots of looks, lots of fingers. I would usually just like slouch in the seat. Not my car. But yeah, they really can do that. They really will. Actually, that did remind me. I guess there's a few things I should fix on Toothless because my windshield wipers do work. They're good, but the fluid doesn't shoot out. And I know it's filled before people are saying, oh, you probably just need new fluid. I know it's filled. The reservoir has even been replaced. I just think that whenever they did replace it, they did something wrong. So, yeah, because it worked before I said, hey, I need the jug, whatever, is cracked. That's broken. I need a new one. Yeah, but it still sprayed. It sprayed what it could. It's just the thing was cracked. So when they replace that, how does it now not spray out? That sounds like they messed it up.
Had the worst internet connection today, so I had to watch you at 160p. So for half of stream you were the cutest red blotch I've ever seen. Still worth it.
Red blotch? Yay, thank you. I look like a rash. Had the worst internet connection today, so I had to watch you. Oh, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you get that fixed. I hope that that works better. Thank you. Blotch. If you play PS2 or Xbox, Spider-Man, based on Tobey Maguire's... No, he's fine, it's okay, it's fine. After beating the game, there's a secret second playthrough as the Green Goblin. Well, I guess it's not so secret anymore. 160? That's torture. I'm gonna put this on 160, just out of curiosity. It's already on 720. 140 is an option. Oh, that's kind of blurry, but not as bad as I thought it would look. It always automatically goes to 720. I wonder why. 1440 HD. Wow, that looks so crisp. That would be neat if my streams uploaded that way. Beep, 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 beep. Cheeky game of... I don't know how to play it, because I don't know how to have people join, and you can see my face, so people can be like, she's lying. And it's hard, because you can't see the cards, so is chat even going to be into it? I've been wanting to play, and I'm so shocked that you even added it, and then you added it so quickly. But then I can't even tell chat, like, chat, this is what I'm doing. I'm totally fooling them. Because you can't... Got to go boarding my flight. Have a great night. Bye, Hidden Assassin. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. You know, I've been meaning to ask you, I should have asked you flight questions. I have a question about the FFA, and I bet you would know the answer. But it's okay next time. Bye. Thank you so much. Good luck boarding your flight. Well, you're probably flying it, so yeah, well, still good luck. Do a good job flying that plane. Okay, yeah, FFA, FAA, AAA, I'm not sure. One of those. The flying thing. Okay. Bye, thank you so much. We'll just open it and look. I'm just curious. I'll just go look at it really quick. That's all I'm doing. I'm just gonna open it. Browser game. Oh, the game that you were talking about. Well, I guess if it's redeemed, then we have to. So, yeah, we'll just play that game really quick. This looks very nice too, by the way. Good job. I don't know if I'll ever get over good job sounding condescending. Not condescending. Not like I'm better. But it sounds... I don't know. Doesn't it sound weird? Like, oh, I tell you good job. Because I'm above... Doesn't it have that vibe? Or no? Saying good job to somebody? I'm like, gosh, I want to say like, oh, good job, it looks so great. And it's like, why am I saying good job? I don't know how to explain it. It depends on how you say it. It's like a teacher. If a teacher tells you good job, it's because they were teaching you something and you got it. Or like, I don't know, someone above you. Maybe that's how I associate good jobs. I associate someone who's mentoring you telling you a good job, so it sounds weird when you just throw it out there. Like, oh, well, I don't know why I associate good job with mentoring or teaching or someone above you. But it looks nice. It's 2 to 12 players. Why does it look like there's so many more games on here? Interesting. Okay, well, we'll open this one. 12 would probably be a little really long. Unless someone's really good. BBB. Thanks, figured it needed a home page. Now there's more games. Give me head pats with the good job. Oh. Good job. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Create room. Oh yeah, aren't there different rules? Okay, I'll look. Where's you do? You named it. It's so cute. Look. Okay. Look, there's different rule sets. It's so adorable. Okay, apparently I played it a way that is not inside the normal rule set, so that's maybe I played it the odd way. The normal way you only go up, but there's a card, and let's say it's a 3. I think typically people would play it to where you have to pick a 4, and the next person's turn you have to pick a 5, and you can lay down however many 5s or 4s or the card that you need to lay down of, and you can lie about it. So if the card that's laid down is a 4 and it's your turn, you have to lay down a 5 at least. So if you're looking and you're like, whoa, I don't have any 5s, I'm gonna just lay down a 7 and say it's a 5. But you lay it face down so no one can see it. So if they think that you're lying because people have been card counting and they're like, well, he just laid down 3 5s and I laid down 2 5s. Someone's already lied. I think you're lying at least. Then you can say BS, and then they have to show you if they lied, and if they didn't, then you have to take all the cards in the deck. But if they did and you caught them, then they have to pick up all the cards in the deck. It's easier to play that way if there is a lot of people, because it's really hard to keep track of who all is saying what and who started the lie first. But I've always only played with like 1 or 2 people, so it's a bit more lenient. You can do down, stay, or up, which is, if it's a 4, you can go to 3, 4, or 5. But if you have one of those cards and, you know, someone's quicker at getting rid of theirs, because that's the goal, you want to get rid of all your cards like Uno, then you're going to kind of want to lie, oh no, I only have 1 4. Well, I'm going to lay down 3 7s and say that it's 3 4s because I'm trying to get rid of my cards. You don't get any brownie points if you're like, well, one of them's a 4, but the other 2 2s or 7s, it doesn't matter, you lied. So even if at least something's a 4, you're still lying. So you don't get like a safety net. You're either lying or you're telling the truth. So if you say that it's 3 4s and even only one of them is, but 2 of them are not, you're still a liar. Yep. Classic is just going up. Counting up. Stay or up. You could stay and count up, so it's like 2 choices. And it goes around. So you kind of know what card of yours you can lay down when it gets close to your turn, but it'll probably be hard to tell here because you can't like see people. Yeah, so maybe it's even harder. I thought it was harder in Uno. Only reason why I knew who didn't have cards is because it listed it. But I think if someone's randomly saying, I have this and I have that, it's harder to put who's lying and who's not. But we'll start with Classic since it will be a lot of people, but those are all the different rules. Plus maybe it'll end quicker if we have it very strict, which is good, because if we have a lot of people, we need it to be more strict and end sooner, because there's a lot of people. So, yeah, maybe? BBB? I know 12's not a lot, but it's more than 4, so turn time 60 seconds. 30 feels so short, but if everybody has 60 seconds... And game night could maybe have more, but I still think it's a lot if we do like 8 or 10? 8 or 10? Do you think? I don't know. It's our first time trying it, so we don't know how it's gonna feel. I used to play this game in middle school and high school. I haven't played it since. Brings back a lot of memories. Same. I really don't think that I've played it since I was in school. 8. And then 30 seconds. Okay. Classic, so you can only go up. Which feels so funny because I was like, oh, can you make the other rules? So sorry. Create room. Challenge time, you have 15 seconds? Oh, I didn't even look at that, but I already created it. Oops. Oh, no, cancel. Sorry. Bloop. Wait, I did 8? Oh, and you can also... Oh my gosh, that's great. Thank you. Thank you. You can now edit settings without recreating room. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Oops. Speed slap game? That sounds really familiar. You place your hand on top of your opponent's hand and have to move them away before they can slap the top of your hand. Oh, it sounded familiar for like a card game, but I think that's like Crazy Eights or something. Okay. Stream chat? I'm sometimes not able to find the channel. I think you were thinking of Egyptian rats. That does not sound familiar. Yeah, maybe. Oops. I know, I'm like, oh, everyone's, I don't know. Okay. You don't know when my next move's gonna be. Or when it's gonna happen. Think fast. Bloop. And it's full. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, I delete the thingy. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay. Copy the overlay. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous doing games where not very many people can play, where it's kind of just, oh, I guess it's whoever clicks on it first. Because I don't know how to add people, and I think doing anything that's like, oh, well, if you want a game earlier, you may not be here, and that's a lot to organize with 6+ people. I thought I didn't really do anything for tiers. Like, I don't do a lot for extra tiers, so I thought, oh, you could just be like some of the first to test out games. But then I'm like, oh, people will feel Oh, so you have to buy more expensive tiers? And then if I just have, you know, certain channels for other reasons, I don't know. I'm worried about anything seeming unfair in some way. So maybe I'll just try to change it up how we do it. Because then some people will think, at least if it's not always the same way, then it gives more people a chance. So next time maybe we won't do it by who's the quickest to click. Overlay? Oh, checkers. Sorry, I never changed the name for it. Oh, well, thank you, Mikey. Paste. Is that the right thing? I don't even know if I'm copying the right thing. Yeah, I don't want that to sound like an incentive to. Oh well, now it sounds like she wants us to. You don't have to. Please don't upgrade your tier for that. It would probably happen so rarely. It's not worth it. I'm just trying to think of different creative ways to say, oh, okay, this time it's for this, or this time it's getting you for these. Start game. Okay. Rag slash bandana means the same thing? Oh, I don't think it does. I'm choosing. Okay, wait, 6 seconds. What's the pile? It's your turn, pick a play? I don't know. Okay, it only goes up. Wow. Well, I'll be honest. I didn't know what number we were supposed to press, so I'm sorry. Yippee! Oh my gosh, Ninja! Ah! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. That wasn't an upgrade, was it? Thank you. Oh, Charlie called out Roxo? Wait, so were you right? Darn it! It went by so fast. Waiting to call or believe. Okay, so you can only call on the person who plays before you? Not a complaint, just observing? Okay. Thank you so much, Ninja. Yeah, see, some of the same people are the quickest ones to click, so I can just change it up. But yeah, I got nervous about doing it other ways. Like, oh, well, if you won a game recently, then you might not even be here, so it's kind of hard to keep track unless you're literally here in this moment. Can't really have a redeem for it because it's kind of like a random thing that we're doing. Uh-oh. Wait, so were you right? Did he have to pick up the cards? Oh my gosh, it goes by so fast. It's your call. Claims 1-8. Sure. It's your turn. Oh. Oh, perfect. Oh, but... Oh, okay. I didn't know how you select 2. I can't tell when people are called out. I see you just have to look at their cards, but everyone's playing safe. Yeah, I have one of this. Fellow bots. Hi, Coles. Trust me, it means the same. I used to be a gangster. Oh, okay. Neat, thank you. I think rag could also mean something that you wash a table with. So, you know, they're slightly different. 1, 3? You have 1, 3? Wrong call. The pie was mine. No. Okay, well now nobody can claim that I am lying because I have one of everything. I just wanted to see how it worked. They were telling the truth. I have 15 cards. I have the most cards. I'm doing the best. Oh wait, was it my turn? It was still my turn? I'm doing such a bad job! Pay attention, I'm sorry, I was reading chat. Wow, okay, you're right, yes. Claimed it was a 5, the card was not a 5, it was a 4, so that goes to, yep. Claims 2 6s. Charlie said that you're a liar, but oh, Charlie was wrong. So now you have 7. Who has not very many? There's 3 people who have 4. Choosing 8s? I'm just gonna tell everybody right now I have a lot of 8s, so let's see his answer. Non-confrontational. Yeah. No, I know words have different meanings in different areas. Claims 1 Jack. I mean, I might as well pick up all of them. Yep. You explain things much better than I'm like, oh, how do I word that? I don't know how to explain. Yeah. It just sounds different in my head. The pile's not very well, I guess it is 6 cards. Call me a lawyer. Yeah, didn't think so. Ooh. I'm a lawyer? Is that the joke? I thought lawyers are good at lying. Pew pew pew. Waiting on... Who has... Oh no, Bradford has 3 cards. But you can only call the person out who plays plays before you. Oh! And that's what he did. He thinks you're a liar. Spicy. Oh. Oh my gosh. See, it's harder to lie whenever you get to the end because it's like, really, you happen to have that one card. Okay. Choosing cards for 6. Thank you, legit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Claims 1-6. Nah! It was not a 6. It's my turn. 7. Call it. It's only one card. Yeah. Yeah, didn't think so. Hmm. 3? Okay, you were close. 9, 9, and 7. 2 10s. Oh, everyone's lying. No one's telling the truth. BBB. I nearly still have one of everything. Someone lied, so I don't, but it's okay. I don't want the pile even if it's only 3. Beep, beep, beep. No! I have one of everything again. It's a hard and stretches. Okay, yay. It's your turn. What do I have? 4? Okay, 3. I think. I have so many cards. They don't call, but they have only 4 cards. Her game is timed. Yeah, we're all timed. They will slip up and call me and get the pile. Oh my goodness. Well, Benny only has 2 cards, so maybe someone should say that he's lying. You'll only get 7 cards. You'll only get just 1 card. Do something! I have 2, but now you have 1. I am doing... Yeah, I don't really want to go. I believe you. It's fine. I believe you. What? Good night. Beep, beep, beep. I didn't lay anything down. I clicked on it and I didn't click lay down. I think I'm forfeiting. What is happening? I skipped 2 of my turns. Good night. Thank you so much for watching, Shane. The pile is finally bigger than my deck. My deck of cards. My hand? Because I have 10 cards. And now Ruin has 17 cards. you might have to tell him that he's a liar. Plus, you'll only have to pick up like 2 cards, so maybe you might have to say something. I don't know. I keep skipping my turns on accident. But luckily, you only had to pick up 1 card, so that's actually like the best scenario for you. Wait, does that mean that you were honest every other time? I can't do this with you. Okay, you... They were all the same card. It's okay, I only had to pick up mine. Beep, 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 beep. You're like, look, I already have 17. I'm gonna make sure at least nobody else gets less. But they were all the same card. This game is harder with a lot of people. And can only go in one direction. Bet you won't risk picking up 6 cards. Someone has 1. Maybe it would be better if this is bigger. Yeah, so you can see everyone who's playing. But you can't call it on just anyone that you want, so it's kind of the luck of the draw of, oh, this person's sitting after this person and they're not going to call on them, so it's also slightly, you know, like, oh, lucky you, they're more scared to call. Some people play more aggressive, like, I don't care if I lose, but you're not gonna win. Oh, you just picked up every card. Anyone can call on anyone? I haven't played before this. Really? Aw, that's so cute. Because you made a game that you haven't even played before. That's really nice. I think so. Because I think that some people might say, hey, I laid down like 3 4s a few rounds ago, and no one's picked up the deck, so I know you don't have any 4s. But the person sitting right after them wouldn't know that, so it gives it more options for other people to call other people out. But I mean, that's not a complaint. That's just a, hey, some people could use that to their advantage. And it's lucky. It's one card. It's one card. No aggression here. Good night. Bye, Inky. Thank you so much for watching. I feel like that would be really hectic digitally because, I don't know, you can barely tell when somebody calls somebody else out, and it's only one person who has the option each round, so if that already feels a little confusing to follow, I think it'd be really hectic if everybody was like, you're a liar, and I think you're lying. Be interesting, but yeah. No, that's okay. That's I think maybe some people do play like that. I apparently didn't play like the normal way. Oh, and oh. I think it actually also takes a while longer at the end because then, if you can only go in one direction, it's very, very unlikely that people would be able to have their cards. So, yeah, maybe it actually makes games end sooner if you have a lot of options because you can be a bit more strategic if you can go up or down or stay. Harder to tell when people are lying. Maybe that's why I didn't really ever like this version as much. Claims. Wait, that's your last card? I don't want to pick up 10! Well, if I do, then you win. It doesn't matter. I think you're lying? I got last. I got last. I got last. Oh no. I could have just said, I don't think you're lying. You win. But it felt like, well, you might as well say that they're liars. It's your last card. They're gonna win if you don't. But now I got last. I could have gotten second to last, but I did not. Pew. Heroically, good job. I don't know who you are because you still have a pick a move blue name, but good job. You only had one. Aw, that's kind of sad because you got so close multiple times, but still good job. I look at it this way. You stink at lying. I can maybe trust you a bit more than most. That is a good point. If you know that somebody can't lie, then technically you don't have to worry about them ever lying. But I would say even if somebody is a good liar, but you still really trust them, that's cool too. I know that's not what you're saying, but it's cool to know that you could trust someone who you think could be good at lying because you just have so much trust in them. Just because somebody could be good at fibbing doesn't necessarily make them not trustworthy. But good point that you're making. You don't have to worry about it if someone's bad, because then it's like, oh, well, they're bad. It doesn't really matter. I would know if they ever did. Yeah. I don't think I've been in a lot of situations where I'm like, wow, they're a really good liar, but I fully trust them. So maybe it doesn't happen often. No, I take confirmed lie or being intentionally misleading very serious. No, I just mean in a playful way. Like if you're literally playing a game and you're lying, then even if you're like, wow, I really can't read you, like you lied about having cards that you really didn't, then it would be cool if you still trust that person to never take advantage of lying. That's what I mean. I wouldn't assume that you shouldn't take it seriously if it's ever said in a serious way. Like someone's lying to you and they're trying to get you to bleed them. Good job. Thank you for playing. Sometimes I think I'm bad at, responding. Because if I try to add more thoughts, I'm not very good at it, and I think it sounds argumentative. Like, oh, here's another way to look at it. Sometimes kind of sounds like, you're actually kind of wrong. Have you ever thought about looking at it like this? I'm like, oh, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, I'm just adding. Like, I'm just like, oh, wow, good spice. Let me, like, put some... I feel like it sounds, not how I mean for it to sound. Does that make sense? Or did I just do the thing where I'm like, oh, I can't talk. Thank you for playing the game. I had a lot of fun. Losing. I lost. I had 17 cards. When you played 3 5s and I called the S, it was because I had 2 5s. I had half of the deck. Darn it! Well, it's good to try. I was like, well, I have 3 of something. I might as well get rid of it now. I don't think that it's ever going to come back to me on the number 2, so I might as well get rid of my 2s. You're such an overthinker. That's me in certain scenarios. It's probably good sometimes, but there's definitely times where I think it would be nice to turn it off. Yeah. Like, wow, I really don't want to ever think about this again. I don't know why it keeps popping in my head. It's weird. But yeah, I'm sure it could be useful sometimes. Like, wow, you really notice things because you're just really fixated on it. I bet. I'm waiting for the day that it's useful, but I bet it will be. Thank you. Collector. I just started drifting a bit more into a serious comment for no reason. Oh, no worries. Maybe my current mindset? I know what you mean. You're right. Didn't mean too muddy. Oh, no, you didn't. You literally didn't do anything. I can't read tone, and I think it's perfectly fine to have a more serious tone. I think it would be exhausting if everything was tried to be made into a joke. Maybe it's not exhausting to people. Maybe most of my streams are like that. Yeah. I like leaning more towards it's not that deep. Like, oh, it's not that serious. It's beep beep beep. Or, oh, interesting. Perspective. You know? But I think it's perfectly normal and fine to be like, oh, actually, that particular thing really bothers me. That's not being negative. Especially if you don't do it all the time. That's just a conversation. But yeah, I think an example would be Mafia. I'm impressed. I would be impressed by people who are really convincing because it's a game. And you're like, no, I have no idea who the Mafia is. I don't know. And it's like, they're the killer. They're lying to your face. And it's like, oh, well, that's fun. That's a game. That's funny to like try to convince people I'm not the killer. And then also funny to see people like, oh, you're really bad at lying. You have a very obvious tell. I don't think that I can read people that well. So I haven't played the game enough, nor do I know people well enough to ever determine, hey, I know you really well, and I've played this game with you, so I know that you're being weird. When you say this, I've always only played it with people I don't know. And I've only played it like 4 times. So I can't tell if people are lying. I don't even know them. But that would be an example of, oh, wow, you were really convincing. You were really good. You were the killer the whole time and no one got you. But, like, it was a game, so... But if you don't know them, then I guess it could be like, oh, watch out for them, because I believed them fully. I try to avoid lying, but I will avoid things for other people's sake, I think. Like, oh, someone is trying to be private about something and someone brings something up. And it's like, oh, what about this? And it's like, I'm either going to, like, I'm gonna maybe keep trying to divert away from it. But I suppose if I have to, I think I would be just honest to like get away from something, but I think it would take me a lot to do that. I would try to just divert from it. Like, oh, I don't know. Ask them. That's not. Leave me out of it or something. Mafia is a great series. Series? Oh, I'm talking about the game. I didn't know it was a series. Even taking one card and playing would have put Azrael in a bind, and because he was down 2-2 and you aren't winning on that move, you survive another round at 1 instead of 12. I don't remember, but I know it's also unfortunate whenever you're getting to the end and you barely have any cards, because then if the deck's really full and it's just really bad timing, well, now someone's really likely to call you out because it's your last card. You're probably lying, but the deck's full. So like you go from you're winning the game, like you're in first at least, you're leading, to now you're in last. But if somebody else has one card and there's like nothing in the deck, you're really not risking anything. You're like, oh no, it'll call me a liar. I pick up one card. And they don't know what that card is. But now I guess they know that you lied on that card and they can see it. Yeah. It's harder with more people because the cards are more spread out. So it's like, wait, did I have an 8? Someone probably had an 8. If you have a card, maybe you're more likely to only have like 1. So if you play with less people and someone's like, I have 2 4s, you're like, I have 2 4s. And I feel like someone else has 2 4s or a 4. It just gets easier, maybe, if you have less people. I would like to play another time with the other rules because I think that it can be actually quicker. I didn't really think about it the right way. It could be quicker if you play it with the other rule set because people can lie a lot sooner, so. Clue. I've never played Clue. I think it would be lots of fun. I've wanted to play it before, but I don't really talk about it much because I've never played it. Jim Carrey gets me to think he's Dr. Eggman all the time. Oh yeah, he plays that character in the Sonic movie, yes? I think we played all the games in here, technically. Yay! I mean, there is a time for lying or misleading, but I found a few situations IRL where it was needed and have had a lot of lies told to me from people you would expect a lot of honesty from, and zero benefit other than, I just lied to Kaz. Oh, just for like, yeah, no, that's definitely not good. I wouldn't brush off lying either. I don't think I've been lied to very much. How would you know? But yeah, I have been in a situation where I caught someone lying to me more than once, and I think being in that situation is really weird because they don't like it when you tell them. So it's just, maybe next time I'll be like, oh, okay, just keep it to myself. But yes, I understand. That's not good. I don't know what you would do in that situation. I wouldn't do what I did because the repercussions. But yeah, I was like, oh, I'm sure we could talk about it. I don't think there's like, there's not a gentle way to tell someone. I don't think, it just sounds really confrontational. Yeah, so, it would be good to take it in and be like, well, I'll just keep myself more distant from them. On a serious, playful note. Yeah, unfortunately. Reaper... Cushion... Wait, oh, repercussions! Never mind. I am back. Hello. I was making something. I don't know... What? You don't even have to say it. Just give them a look and let them come to the conclusion that you don't believe them. Yes. I know someone who would lie constantly about small things, and I don't understand why. It looked like even he was believing his own lie. Yeah, I know everyone lies to an extent, but I'm sure I don't know, maybe it's some people are racing, you know? Like, I'm not sure. That is interesting. I've seen people I saw someone comment on it, like, oh, I just don't know why they would say that they're related to this person when they're obviously not. And they're like, well, I don't care. It's a dumb lie. So it just doesn't really bother me. And this person was really bothered by it. They're like, well, if you could lie about something silly, I think it just shows that lying's like not a big deal to you. So even a lie about something that shouldn't matter, like, oh, I'm related to this famous person, is a really big deal. So it's interesting to see two people's perspectives on it. Like, oh, well, that one doesn't bother me because it's just something dumb or whatever. Doesn't affect other people. You're not lying to like gain money or gain like make people break up, or I don't know. It was just interesting seeing people categorize it that way. People who like are scared. Oh, okay. Lie, yes. Sorry, I'm just now like reading half stuff. Sometimes it can be used to oh yeah, of course. Yep. All sorts of reasons. Maybe try not to overdo it, but yep. Lesson of the stream. You should be as honest as you can be with most people, though. Most people lie to people they don't trust, so lying is kind of associated with trust issues. Oh, yeah. I just thought of a lot of examples where I lie. When it's like, oh, what's I think that sometimes I'm a bit shy just sharing a bunch of stuff with strangers, like, oh, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of a personal question. And I think if I say, oh, I don't really share that like once or twice, then I might be a little bit more inclined to just be like, I'm never gonna see them again. I'm gonna just tell them this thing. I'm from Oklahoma, or you know, I'm from Texas, something else made up. And yeah, but maybe justifying it to strangers is still kind of not good. I can forgive a lie as long as it wasn't done with malicious intent. I really need to work on my what do you do for work? Because I've tried to just be vague, like, oh, I work online. And it's like, everyone works on, yes, most people have a computer and they use it for work. What do you do? So I'm like, okay, I could say, technically, I work with video games. And then people were like, wow, do you make them? I work with software. Oh, so you code. I really just kind of like organize things. I wouldn't say like I code. It's like, wow, do you work? I'm like, maybe I should just tell the truth. I'm not like, I try. If I wanted to lie, I could just say like, I'm studying to be an anesthesiologist. No one wants to ask questions about that, but I don't want to say that because I'm not. So I'm trying to be honest, but I'm also trying to be vague. Stop asking me questions. So yep, I actually kind of had something like that the other day because we were going in a circle, and we weren't going in a circle. We were standing still, but we had to share stuff in a circle. It was like an icebreaker after being losers. It was very interesting that they didn't do it at the beginning of the game. It was hey, let's get to know everybody now that they lost. So we were talking to the team that beat us, and we stood in a circle and we shared names, which is just so funny to me. So I was like, oh, this kind of seems like an activity that you do before a game. But yeah, after the game, they like share something interesting about yourself and your name. And I usually just find a way to like be super coy where I'm like, oh, dee. And whenever the circle gets here, I'm like, oh, let me go ask her a question. And then I go to that side of the circle to ask somebody a question. And so they skip me. I've done it for 4 weeks. This week I couldn't because they were talking to me the second it got to my turn. I was like, ah! And they're like, tell us something interesting about yourself. And the person before me said something about their work. And I was like, wow, that's really interesting. And I was like, I work with video games. And then a bunch of people started asking me questions. Just like, they're like, wow, what do you do? What do you play? And I was like, Marvel Rivals. They're like, okay, so do you have to play it for money or do you like actually like it? And I was like, I like it. They're like, what's your rank? And I was like, please stop. I don't want to tell you it's gold 3. Because I just made it sound cool and now you're like, ew. So yeah, we're gonna have to think of something to like, you know, work out. With, hey, this isn't a lie, but you're not saying you're a streamer. And if you say, just say you work with social media, that always has follow-up questions. Yeah, but what do you do? Are you a manager? Beep. Because I don't want to lie. I just want to, you know. Yeah, we'll work on it together. What do you do? Stuff. I don't know. If you say that, they think that you sell drugs or something. Oh, I don't know what's going on over here. Someone's. Oh wait, me? Oh, that's rage bait. Pass. They're probably unranked or coppers. Is that a slur for people who are low ranked? Coppers. Drag your gold 3 all over their. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, that has that vibe when you tell people that you work online, but you don't want to tell them what it is. Assumptions are made. That happened at one of my apartment complexes. It was super weird. I don't want that to happen again. So yeah, we need to lock something in. We need to sound like we're being clear. Copper is a rank. I thought it was bronze. Copper's a rank in a different game. You know, like LOL or CS. Oh wait, no, CS has letters. Right. Memorize the following. I'm not at liberty to say. If you don't allow you to say, then it's not lying. That just sounds super suspicious. Okay, thank you. I'll try that. We will do that. R6 copper is the lowest rank. I want to play R6. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bronze equals copper at 90% and 10 at 10%. Oh, yeah, it's just they say bronze in Marvel Rivals, so that's why I got confused. But I totally knew their makeup. I knew what they were made of. Yes. Thank you for telling everybody else though, because I'm sure a lot of other people didn't know that. I did. I feel like we setting a cat in a box. I don't know what I'm reading. Okay, that's a good time to like okay, it's Sunday. I'll see you all on Tuesday, which means I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah. I still hope that you have a really good day tomorrow with whatever you're doing. And hopefully, you know, keep a lookout for possibly a video. Maybe, I don't know. You might just be waiting there, I'm not sure. Thank you so much, Charades. I really appreciate the super chat. And also thank you, Livid. I really appreciate the super chat. Cozy Sunday. Soccer football is not my thing. I still had a great time watching the reactions. Thank you. Thank you for everybody who submitted their reactions for that channel. It lasted a lot longer just for people thinking, oh, it's not very many videos. Because when you have a lot of videos, it's like 6 hours. So thank you so much for submitting at all. It was lots of fun. And Parlor, I forgot that we played that. Yes, thank you. Don't say content creator because when a girl says that, it almost always makes people think. I feel like a lot of people will just think that she's on Instagram. I think more people think people do that site than they do. I don't know. For the most, saying content creator, maybe people are just being nice in person then, because I thought a lot of people thought, oh, like you're an Instagrammer, like you post stuff for like companies pay you to advertise products, or you make money from like reels. Instagram is OF light. A lot of you are really giving away your algorithms by talking. It is sometimes. I know it is. I'll be scrolling randomly and I'll see construction videos. I'm like, wow, that's such an interesting construction video. I really like how he talked about you need to use this nail instead of this screw and this type of wood to put here. And I like how they show, oh, this is how you would cut it if you need this type of cut for this wood. You don't know how to measure it. This is what you do. It's a neat little trick, little hack. And then you scroll and it's just like, it's not. It's something else. Very different from carpentry. Yes. But if you stay on those videos, then they will keep playing for you. And if you follow those creators, then that's why they're popping up. So it doesn't have to be like that. My Instagram's mostly crafts and motorcycles for some reason, and a lot of construction actually. I think I wanted to get into woodworking and it just never left my feed. So yeah, lots of crafts and woodworking, carpentry stuff, and I have meme CS videos. Again, I told you that I've clicked on a few of them and now they're just there all the time. That's my feed. And then like one or two cosplays. Thank you so much. Thank you. Blue, I was being polite. We always think that. Well, I bet you think that. You often think women beep 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 and women beep 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 females, you know. I'm sure some people don't think that when I say, oh, I work online. They're like, oh, cool, what do you do? Like Instagram or TikTok or... They're not thinking that. What do they think whenever a guy says it? I work on social media. I'm a content creator. Twitch? A guy will just say streamer. Well, what if he's not a streamer? He's an actual content creator. Like he makes like videos or something and stuff. You're missing the point. Being vague about it is what makes people think. I'm literally not missing the point. I actually feel like the beginning of the conversation was me telling you, hey, and before you tell me to say content creator, I can't, because then people will think, why is it quiet? Oh, I'm sorry. You're missing the point. I already said that. I'm the one who told you that I can't say that because it sounds weird. I don't know why that's silent. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I just was arguing. I don't think everybody would think that. I'm looking for the alert. I'm sorry. Control? Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, could you hear it and I just couldn't? Sorry. Sorry, thank you, thank you. I don't disagree. I'm the one who discovered... Ooh, I can't say that anymore. So I'm sorry. It was just a rebuttal to like, that's what everyone thinks when women say it. Oh, no. Thank you so much.
See if you can tell whether I'm lying or not. I enjoyed spending the day with you, and I'm looking forward to doing it again Tuesday.
Okay, so he's either silent or... It's okay, we're ending. We'll figure it out. I don't think you're lying. I think you're telling the truth. That's what you sound like when you're honest. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't play the first time. I really do appreciate it. And I look forward to seeing chat on Tuesday too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Malahide. That's very generous. Also, if you did just get here, I feel like I see some new people. Then thank you so much for watching. I will be back on Tuesday for something. We'll figure it out then. Thank you. Have a good night. I really appreciate it. Sorry. Research Gaming, and Lance by Nick, by Junic, by Longboard, by Stranger in August, by Martin and Grumpy, and NorCal and Nick and Joe Schmo and August, by Antonio and Giga and JP and Junic and Rick and Cyber and Joe Schmo again, by Grumpy, by Scott, by Sinla, and by Asriel. By Andy. By Gabrielle and by Elijah. And by D11. Thank you so much, Dr. Malahide again. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you. That's very kind. And thank you, Livid. Oh, sorry. Oh, that was your answer. He manages them. fair. Okay, great. Okay, as long as it's equally biased. Awesome. Okay. Thank you so much, Livid. And Bradford, thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. Thank you for another. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the stream. Bye, Tommy. Bye, Clutch. And thank you. That's very nice. By Element, by DK, by Roxo, by Metal, by Gil, by Rig, by Cyber, by Collector, and by Dreamy, by Riki, by Kelly, by Ninja and Zen, and August and Rick and Kinger Games and Mikey and Kastner and Kosi, by Mr. by Ruin. Thank you so much for the chat games too. By August, by Hoppy, by Batty, by Common, by C4, by Turtle, and by Jinzo, by Riki, by Utter Moo Milk, by Sebastian and Beetle and Cartoonist, by Kree. Happy birthday again. In NorCal, I really hope that you have a great birthday tomorrow. By Kira and Bradford, Gabrielle, by Axel, by DK. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on Tuesday and I hope you have a really good day tomorrow. Bye.